Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. We're actually early today. Freaking YouTube, fix your notifications. YouTube, fix your notifications. I still haven't gotten a notification of my own freaking live stream. Seriously, YouTube. How are you guys? Freaking YouTube, man, I swear. So who do we have out there? Let's get some shouts out of the way. So, Big R, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Good to see you. Looks like Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Zachary Jackson, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy's, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's give it a few minutes before we start. We'll begin here shortly. Yeah, YouTube's notifications are broken again. Oh, let me guess. Did I finally get my note? I finally get the notification? Yeah, we finally got the freaking notification. Thanks, YouTube. 10 minutes later. 10 minutes later. All right. Are we good? So, Uncle Andre, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming says, I'm good. Good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So, thank you guys for joining us today. Let's give it a few more minutes. What we're going to do today is some good old weekly cell missions. And since I've incorporated Steve Old School, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Since I've incorporated Oscar Guzman into the money grind, we're going to do some Oscar Guzman today for another 1.2 mil because I'm buying a car today. I got to buy a car today for tomorrow's video. So yeah, we're totally buying a car for tomorrow's video. Yeah, just haven't decided on how I want to customize it yet. Socktivus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes and we'll start. Yeah, YouTube's running a bit slow today. Yeah, I just got the notification of my own freaking live stream. Good job, YouTube. Let me close this. Oh, what's this? GTA 6 Cyber Leak update. Everything leaked so far. What might be next? I'll tell you what's next. I'm not going to read that article. I think that the cyber leaks are getting really, really bad. They are really, really bad. Yes, Octopus is great. We're buying a car today, so we got to go make some money. Steve Old School says, good, thanks. How are you? Hey, we're chilling, man. Chilling as always. We're actually early today. We're early. For the first time in a long time, we're early. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitches. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do things here. Please go to his respective channels, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, people, let's hop in and let's start this party. We're not going to delay any longer. Let's go. So for anybody who's new, thanks for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto Online money grind shenanigans. We're going to make some money because I got to buy a car later on. So... if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who is new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description section. Very important. Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags. Hashtag all the hashtags today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. All right. Let's transition. And we are ready. Hey, we got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes right now to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. As always, man, thank you for your generosity and thanks for the support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. There we go. Let's put a heart on that mofo. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Shelly Hunt says, I'm good, just hot. Yeah, Shelly Hunt, it's hot, hot. It ain't hot, it's hot, hot. That's how hot it is. Hey, we got a massive donation from Dan Red. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you also for that massive donation. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, everyone. Let's keep the 07s going out there, and proper hand salutes to Dan Red also, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your massive donation, and as always, thank you for your generosity and your support as well. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure. Okay, volume is good. All right, we're ready. Let's hop in and let's start this party. So the game plan for today is to complete all business cell missions. Well, not all of them, but we're going to do the typical business cell missions: bunker, MC, acid, and we need to make sure the warehouses are full. From there, we will do freaking Oscar Guzman, because that's now part of the money grind. But you guys remember that I said in the past, if Oscar Guzman ever paid like $1 million, I would grind the crap out of it, because at $1 million, it's worth it. Well, Oscar Guzman now pays $1 million once a week. It pays 1.2 mil once a week. So sure, why not? I am a man of my word. So let's do this. All right, let's hop in. Let's start this party. Probably going to be a quiet live stream today. Numbers are down across the board for Grand Theft Auto 5 at least. Everybody out there is all up in arms, and they're more interested in the GTA 6 leaks. So, I don't want to cover GTA 6 leaks, any of that information on my channel, because Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar are actively DMCA striking channels across all platforms. So we don't want that. Zachary Jackson said, I have a question for you, Odd. How to join your social club or Rockstar social club? I tried joining, but couldn't find your social club. Oh, check the information in the description section. Yeah, if you want to join the crew, you're probably talking about joining the crew. The info on joining the crew is in the description. And the name is Odd Man's Oddballs. It's all one word, no separate or no space. So Odd Man's Oddballs. So look that up. It should pop up. But the instructions for joining the crew are in the description. Here's what we're going to do. Let's start off with something that we haven't done in a long time. Let's make a quick 100K. Let's make a really quick 100K. As you guys know, Dan Red says, I saw Taco's video talking about Take-Two going against streamers. Yes, Take-Two Interactive is actively DMCA striking content creators across all platforms for any leaked information regarding GTA 6. So that's why we're not even going to mess with it here. Graybeard, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, I heard the leaks are crazy. People way too hyped for no reason. It's not even released yet. Oh, the leaks are they're going back crap crazy, man. They're going butt crazy right now. It's insane. Here's the deal. I finally had a chance to see some of the footage. I'm blown away. I'm legitimately blown away. The footage looks immaculate. It does. But I honestly feel sorry for anybody out there that pre-ordered GTA 6. If you pre-ordered, you have my sympathy. You do. I do think, however, and I'm going to say something that I mentioned earlier during Thursday's live stream, Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are getting exactly what they deserve. They're getting what they deserve. And we'll talk about that later on in the stream. But I think they're getting exactly what they deserve. All right. Manage. Request. Okay, let's make a quick 100K. Let's do this. CEO, VIP, Sightseer, Headhunter. Let's do it. Let's make a quick 100K. As you guys know, hey, Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jose Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mario, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Sockdom is great. Exactly. The leaks are leaking leaks. Yeah, even the leaks are leaking leaks. It's bad, man. It is bad. I mean, it's really bad. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Graybeard, that's exactly what happened. Greedy corporations are ruining the devs' work. I feel sorry for the devs. I really feel bad for those guys because they poured their heart and soul into making GTA 6 over the course of 10 years. This game's been in development for the better part of a decade. Okay? Leave it to the greedy suits at Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games to ruin it. So I really feel sorry for those guys. So for anybody who's curious, what we're doing is running a really quick round of Headhunter. This is CEO, old school CEO VIP work, which is paying 5 times cash in RP this event week. This is an easy 100K every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, you know, I said on, and I want to clarify something that I said on Thursday's live stream. When I said that I want the leakers to leak more. I want them to leak more, and I feel that way. I do feel that way. They should leak more. They should. Now, that being said, I do not in any way, shape, or form condone any sort of theft, hacking, piracy. I don't condone any of that. Piracy is illegal. Theft is illegal, especially piracy of someone's protected intellectual property. It's not public domain. We're talking about intellectual property here. That is theft. I don't condone any of that. None of it. But that being said, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, they deserve it. They absolutely deserve what they're getting. They absolutely deserve it. Got him. So I am more interested to see exactly how Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive react to this. Rockstar Games had stated that they're not delaying or expediting the deep dive next week. It's releasing as scheduled on Netflix. That's not going to change. That's not changing. So let's see what they do. Let's see what happens. And apparently there's a second hacking group out there with access to a build, like a beta build of GTA 6. Boom! So Morris says, VIP work is on bonus for 3 days. That's stupid. They should have done it all week instead of the odd jobs. Exactly my point. I actually mentioned that. I'm going to mention that in the video later on. I don't know why Rockstar did that. Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? I don't know why Rockstar made a decision to release CEO VIP work or put it on bonus for 3 days, just for the weekend. That's laziness. That is laziness. That should have been for the entire event week. Because, I mean, if you think about it, the other business bonuses kind of suck. Or there are no business bonuses, I should say. But the other bonuses are not good. I mean, they're just not good at all. So, yeah, I guess Rockstar got their hands full, man. I guess they're busy. Rightfully so, they are busy. Dude's hiding around a corner. So Serious Joker says, I find it funny that a multi-million-dollar corporation has a weak firewall. A multi-million-dollar company, multi-billion-dollar publisher, developer, game developer, yeah, really lacks internal security. And Rockstar Games has a history of getting hacked. I'm serious. They have a history of being hacked. This is not the first time. And it's more than likely not going to be the last time either. They have a history of being hacked. It's like once a year Rockstar Games gets hacked. It's funny. It is absolutely hilarious. Boom! $107,500. Give me that money. Give me all that money. And we actually got some pretty good RP too, because I just ranked up. And we're literally already at 30% on our way to 649. Rank 4 at 649. That's funny. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, my favorite VIP is haulage. It's fun using my MOC. I camp in a public lobby watching griefers try to take me out. I can't because I have the most armored vehicle in the game. The only thing I hate about the freaking the Phantom Wedge is that it's not only like the front of the truck is armored. Everything else isn't. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. We need to make sure businesses are full. Oh, before we do anything else, we got to go to the warehouse. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Good to see you. Zachary says, I looked up your social club name and it's saying no display with the name. That's weird. Social club has been funny for a while, man. It's funny, but it's been funny for a while. We are there. My crew is definitely there. Okay, where's that warehouse? It's over here. The warehouse is over here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up, Lester. There we go. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd. I don't know, man. It's really slow in Grand Theft Auto. People are kind of disenfranchised with the game. Trash bonuses. Just not really good in Grand Theft Auto right now. So we're probably going to have a small crowd, but that's okay.
Sure.
All right, let's send this guy out. Zachary Jackson says, and I saw the GTA leak and people that hack are so dumb. Hope they get punished. Apparently, the first leaker is on the run. Apparently. But there's also a second hacking group that if the reports are even remotely correct, this second hacking group that apparently has their hands on a playable build of GTA 6. They're located in the Russian Federation, which means they're not getting caught. I guarantee you they're not getting caught. So this is a really bad situation for both Rockstar and Take-Two. That freaking mountain lion, bro. That mountain lion is back. That freaking mountain lion. Get off my lawn. Dang it. Get out of here. Mountain lion. This is my house. Get off my lawn, mountain lion. This is my house. Hold on. We got Molotovs? Yeah, we do. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. Get off my lawn. This is my house. We ain't got $17 million for a freaking mansion and I got wild cats out here. Get off my lawn, bro. This is my house. All right. Let's get in here. Let's get some armor, ammo, and stacks. Make sure the businesses are resupplied. Hey, Dan Red, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. Let's make sure our businesses are good to go.
Hi!
Ah! Yeah, don't mess with that dude. Don't mess with that security guard. That dude's crazy. That dude's nuts. Gotta love the mansion security. Yeah. Shout out to the mansion security team. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're actually starting early today. We started about 25 minutes ago. Zachary Jackson says, you're so funny. You make me laugh. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. That damn mountain lion gets into my... He's here all the time. I hate that mountain lion. Freaking hate him. $17 million for a freaking mansion and I got wild mountain lions running around. Bro, I ain't paying for that. Okay, the bunker is empty. That is not good. All right, resupply. We're going to sell the bunker when it's full. So that means we got to do all the other ones. It's funny, I thought I had resupplied, but I guess not. Let's not be a CEO. All right, let's have a seat. All right, MC. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. We'll sell these three. By the time we're done with those three, Bunker and the old pill factory should be good to go. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Dan Red. Always got to tell that dang mountain lion to go kick rocks. Yeah, Fafo you to the cougar. Yeah, exactly. Cougars. Figuratively and literally. Okay, we're good to go here. Let's start. Let's start.
What do you need, Daddy?
I love it when she asks that question. MC, let's start with the old cut grass. Let's not cut grass, this is.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. Okay, take off the parachute, please. Thank you. Appearance, parachute. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, Dan Red, there's definitely a joke in there somewhere. Figuratively and literally. Kick rocks, cougars. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, let's start this party. Okay, we do need to resupply, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. We don't need to resupply yet. So we want to sell stock, 425, 280. Let's get this stuff out of here. And I hope everybody out there is doing well.
We on? Okay.
Shut up, you. Stop calling me. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Steve, old school, no kidding, man. We're doing a little bit of grass before we start. Just a little bit of grass before we start. We always start the day with some cut grass and finish it off with some fake cash. There's a rhyme in there somewhere. So speaking of these so-called GTA 6 leaks, someone asked if I would post any videos or do like a talking head piece on the GTA 6 leaks, and I said no, I'm not going to, because I don't want to risk getting a DMCA strike. Yeah, we just don't want to risk it. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And holy G, dude. Randy Mars just dropped a bomb on us. What's up, brother? Hey, man, thank you so much for that massive donation for 5 gifted memberships. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Randy Mars, who just beat the game with 5 gifted members. So who are the lucky recipients? Brian Sutherland, congratulations. Darren Lunsford, congratulations. Eagle, congratulations. Simba the White, congratulations. And we're missing somebody in there. Congratulations to all of our newest channel members. Congratulations. Again, Randy Mars, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, everyone. 07 in chat and proper hand salutes to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother, for that generosity. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your 5 gifted members. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. He just dropped a bomb on us. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we are here. All right, let's do this. So Jeremy says, Take-Two filed a federal DMCA against Microsoft and Discord, unmasking their identity of the groups. It wasn't a DMCA. It was they subpoenaed Well, you could be right. It could be DMCA, but they subpoenaed Microsoft and Discord for their data. So they issued a subpoena. So let's see how this plays out. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, they issued subpoenas to get Microsoft and Discord's data. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Ghost Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going today? Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. And, you know, getting back to my conversation, that's one of the reasons why I haven't done any GTA 6 content on the channel. Or why I haven't reported on it, at least. And that's because I don't want to risk a DMCA strike. So far, people that are just reporting on it and not showing any kind of pictures or video or anything like that of any GTA 6 content are okay, because you're simply reporting on it. Excuse me. But knowing my luck, I would probably get a strike. Yeah, knowing my luck, I'd get a strike, so we're not even going to chance it. And again, there are people out there reporting on it far better than I could. So my thing is this. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Good day, odd ones. Grass is done, time for fun. Looking forward to the stream. Don't forget PS4 Pro.
Hey, Craig, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, and thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. And yes, sir, PS4 Pro is on the purchase list. Definitely getting the PlayStation 4 Pro. Definitely. You know, people ask, why are you buying a 4 Pro instead of a 5? And it's simple. Because I plan on buying it used. And I'll be building a PlayStation 4 library at some point. And the idea, of course, is to give Sony PlayStation the big middle finger. Whenever you buy used games or used consoles hardware, the manufacturer of that hardware, they get zero profit because it's you're buying it used. You're buying it on the second-hand or third-hand market. So that's why. And Sony, they've proven themselves to be the most anti-consumer company out there. So that's my way of giving them the big middle finger. Zachary Jackson, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Are we there yet? Nope. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm reading chat and riding a boat at the same time. So Guitar Guy 80 says, if you buy a PlayStation 4 Pro, don't buy No Man's Sky. It just crashes all the time. It's funny you should mention that. I had No Man's Sky crashing on PC. Yeah, I had it crashing on PC, so I feel your pain, man. Stream Games, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, I was doing some late night ship hunting yesterday, off stream, of course. And, yeah, it crashed a couple of times. It crashed a couple of times. Alright, let's see here. Manage requests. Are you freaking serious? What about my Sparrow? Sparrow. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. That thing is supposed to spawn on the beach. Nailed it. So Stream Game says, glad you decided to stream. About to start grinding too. Yeah, we almost didn't have a stream today. And that's just because the viewer numbers are low across the board. It's not just me, but it's other Grand Theft Auto creators as well. It's just that time of the year where things are slowing down again for Grand Theft Auto Online with trash business bonuses like we've gotten. It's not a good look right now. But yeah, we're here. We are here today. Services, Kosaka, return, send that back. Here we go. Here we go. So Guitar 80 says it's not the game, it's the console. I keep getting a game's corrupt message. Guitar Guy 80, I'm assuming that you verified the game files. You should be able to verify the game files on the PlayStation 4. That way, okay, have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? You should be able to keep or make a backup of your save. Again, I'm not sure because I don't have a PlayStation 4. But you should be able to make a backup copy of that save. Or, if nothing else, you should have cross saves. You should at least have cross saves enabled. If possible, I would try uninstalling and reinstalling and see if that helps. All right, that scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? So, Shaker Daz, welcome. Okay, Shaker Daz, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shaker Daz, welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Are we there yet? Nope. Walter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, if I missed somebody out there in chat, it's never ever being done on purpose. We're just trying to get through this submission. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. We'll be caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Gamer7 says if you do all the FIB files at least once with the bonus, you get almost 1.7 mil. If you're on GTA Plus. Yeah, you got to be on GTA Plus. GTA Plus members get double cash and RP for all the FIB files. Yeah, but you got to be on GTA Plus for that bonus. Dream Game says, did you see the new leak? Yes, I did. I did see it. I did see it. We were talking about that earlier. In fact, I also mentioned that apparently there's a second hacking group out there, a second hacking group that has a playable build, that has another playable build of Grand Theft Auto 6, apparently. Now, that's not official, but it's looking fairly accurate. So yeah, we were talking about that earlier, but yep, there's a second hacking group out there with access to what appears to be a playable build of GTA 6. Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Walter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Walter says you got to spend money IRL to gain money in the game, which I don't do. Exactly my point, man. Exactly my point. You'll never ever see me buy a shark card. That's for sure. Zachary Addington, appreciate you, man. I'm glad we could help you with that. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Yeah, having a cold is not good. But hopefully you feel better soon, man. I appreciate you sticking with us. So what we're doing right now is conducting business sell missions to make some money. I am buying a car today for tomorrow's video. So yeah, we're going to buy the... I might as well just tell you guys now. We're buying the Gallivanter Warden, the brand new Gallivanter Warden. And I'll be doing a customization of it tomorrow. Nothing spectacular, over the top, no outlandish colors or anything like that. It's an SUV It's a pretty decent off-road vehicle, so we'll probably give it like an off-road look or something like that. So yeah, you saw it. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. And like I said, Rockstar Games they're getting exactly what they deserve, in my humble opinion. So Shelly Hunt says, I've been playing Redemption 2. I've been laying off GTA Online lately. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Grand Theft Auto Online is kind of in the toilet right now. All of the hype on social media is pertaining to all the leaks for GTA 6. That's what people care about now. And I do think it's kind of unfortunate. I have nothing but the utmost sympathy for the Rockstar devs, specifically the devs that lost their jobs earlier this year at Rockstar UK. Specifically those guys. You know, people that put their blood, sweat, and tears into making a game over the course of a decade only to be laid off. And I feel sorry for those guys. I also feel sorry for anyone that pre-ordered GTA 6. Because as it stands right now, it's quite possible that a pre-beta, or excuse me, a beta build of GTA 6 could be leaked online. No, could be leaked. We're talking about the whole freaking game here. It could get leaked. Now, I do not, under any circumstances, recommend anybody download anything that says GTA 6 on it. Do not. You will get hacked instantly. Do not. You will get hacked almost instantly. And let's understand something. This leaker is not doing this out of the kindness of his heart. This is not Robin Hood here. He's a cryptocurrency grifter. He's got a grift going. Okay, and he's making money on these leaks. So he ain't Robin Hood. He's not stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. What he's doing is theft. Okay? Plus he's taking financial advantage of it as well. Red Wolf says, what's the reason for the devs to have lost their jobs? Do we know? No, I have no idea. No idea. If many of you probably remember, about 40 or 50 Rockstar devs from Rockstar UK lost their jobs earlier this year. And they filed a massive lawsuit with Rockstar Games. I can't remember whether or not they were unionized. I think they were unionized, but I can't remember. I don't know why they were laid off. So Zachary Jackson says, I will thank you so much. My dad was in the hospital due to a heart, only working at 20% last year, and he had triple bypass surgery at his heart, and I'm worried about my dad. Hopefully, I hope your dad is getting better. I hope he's getting better. Hopefully he's getting better. It sounds like he's on the mend, so that's a good thing. Dino King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, Dino King, exactly. There's no, I'm telling you right now, nobody's a saint here. There are no saints here. None. No one is a saint. Like I said, Rockstar and Take-Two, they're getting what they deserve, man. They're absolutely getting what they deserve. But this so-called leaker is a cryptocurrency grifter. And they're making money on it. And like I said earlier in the stream, I do not condone theft or piracy. That's a crime. They should be held accountable for it. But at the same time, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive brought this upon themselves, in my humble opinion. So Steve Oldschool says, nice car, but the handling, nah, not the best. Too heavy on steering. Well, I look forward to getting one. That's for sure. And that's why we're money grinding today. Like I said, I think it's a really cool looking SUV. I think it's a really cool looking SUV. I'm actually building a Gallivanter garage. So I think that'll go nicely in my garage. So Dino King says, why is every boat cell mission have waves, even in calm weather? It is, I call this artificial game lengthening. That's what this is, because it takes longer to deliver when you're in waves than it does if you're in calm water. So that's what it is. It's artificial game lengthening. Rockstar wants us to work hard for that money. There we go. Yeah, they want us to work hard for that money. All right, boom. Give me that money. $439,000. Nice. Okay, next up. One down, like 5 or 6 to go.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Yeah, Red Wolf. People are actually paying that leak. Oh, who do we have out there? Red Power, thanks so much for that massive donation and for becoming a member for 2 months.
Hello Oddman and .fam, I missed the last couple streams. Thankfully corporate backed off so I can watch at work without getting written up.
Hey, don't do anything that's going to get yourself in trouble, man. Red Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Red Power, who just beat the game for becoming a member. Nailed it. For 2 solid months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks so much for the support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. Hey, Streamlabs, take a break. Let's go back to, let's see here. Let's go to Vinewood Residence. All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Zachary Jackson says, my dad's doing much better. Thank you so much. But he needs to eat better food if he wants to live longer. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, that's why I'm very cautious about what I eat, especially at my age.
Tonight?
Okay, next. Hold on. Let's make sure we got them supplies. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we got them supplies, because I did order them. Usually, if you're on a sell mission, a business will not produce product, but let's see what we got going on here. Let's have a seat. Yeah, the leaks are really getting wild, man. They're really getting wild. It's like people are literally sitting on the edge of their chairs right now, waiting to see the next shoe drop. It's insane. It is really insane what's happening in the video game industry right now. It's crazy. It is hardcore crazy. Okay. Looks like we got the stuff. We're ready. The bunker is still not full, not even close.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel. MC. Counterfeit cash.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Dino King says, oh, hold on. Dino King says if the leaker has the game files, they could have leaked it already. Right, but they're not leaking it because it's more than likely more financially advantageous for them not to, because they stand to make more money on it by not leaking the full game. Oh, pardon me for a second. Hey, Rockstar, fix my water bottle. Hold on a second. My water bottle's broken. How do you break a water bottle? How do you break a water bottle? Somebody asked me that question. My water bottle's broke. Hold on. Yeah, my delicious fat-free, no-calorie, high fructose corn syrup, diet powdered water. Hold on. Here we go. Water bottle's fixed. Wicked Kija, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, to that end, if they have the actual game files, they could leak them. They could have leaked them by now. All right. I believe they do have a beta build of GTA 6. I think they have a pre-launch build of the game, man. I'm serious. I think they have it. But since we're talking about a cryptocurrency grift here, more than likely, they're not going to release anytime soon. They're not going to release anytime soon because they're waiting. I bet you they'll release it just before it officially releases in November. I bet that'll happen. Okay, people, let's do this. Sell stock, 496 140. Yes, please. Shelly Hunt says, have you been watching the Tupac trials? Haven't really been keeping up with it. The last I saw of it... Oh, we got planes.
Right. These drops are only
The last I saw of it...
Products loaded up, ready to go when you are.
Freaking old P. Diddy, old Diddy, may apparently find himself up on some additional charges. So yeah, that's the last I saw of it.
Howdy.
That dude cannot stay out of trouble. But you haven't really been following it. Stream Game says, what's today's money grind agenda? We're going to sell the usual businesses. That is Bunker, all the MCs, Acid, and we're going to do some Oscar Guzman. Yeah, we're going to do some Oscar Guzman because we're buying a car later on today. We're actually buying a car. Zachary Jackson says, I'm hungry for eggs and grits right now. Eggs and grits sound pretty good. Eggs and grits sound pretty good. But yeah, we'll be buying a car later on today for tomorrow's video. So that's one of the reasons we're money grinding. Yeah, we got to pay ourselves first, then we'll buy the car. No mortgages, or excuse me, no car note, no financing, no car payments. We don't do car payments in Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's go. Would you get in the freaking plane? He's just standing there looking around. Get in the plane. Dude's just standing there. Get in the plane. Bro. I'll just stand here on the pontoon. Yeah, these leaks for GTA 6 is getting real, man. I finally had a chance to see some of the footage, and I was like, wow. I said, yeah, that is insane. Oh, too high. There we go. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Zachary Jackson says, but I'll never eat a pineapple pizza, so gross. Yeah, pineapple pizza is disgusting. Okay, so begin the pineapple pizza slander. Yeah, Red Power, that's a very good analogy, man. That's actually a very good analogy. That's exactly what they're beginning to look like. But here's the deal. They brought this upon themselves, man. They brought it upon themselves. Like I said this earlier and I'll say it again. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. You know, I have my my own personal gripes against the Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive. He says you can't help it but spew insults. Hey, let the pineapple pizza slander begin. That stuff is gross. Yeah, I mentioned that my wife and son, they went to his friend's, I guess you could call it like a back-to-school party. And they brought some food back home, and wouldn't you know it, they brought back like 5 slices of pineapple pizza. Yeah, they brought back 5 slices of pineapple pizza. Said, you want some? I said, hell no. Get that stuff out of here. Get that stuff out of here. It was so bad that you could literally smell the pineapple and the cheese together. You could smell both the pineapple and the cheese. That's how bad it was. Pennywise, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It was bad. Ugh. I said, heck no. Get that stuff out of here, please. No, thank you. Nope. Yeah, Stream Games. That video, the video of Jason playing basketball. The video of him playing basketball was pretty tight. It was pretty tight. And if you look closely, we could actually see different player movement mechanics. Different player movement mechanics between Jason and Lucia. The movement is completely different from player characters in Grand Theft Auto 5. Completely different. So Wicked Kia says, that sounds so good. I will pay you good money to eat all the pineapple pizza. Just tell me how much you want. I'll cash app you right now. You got Charlene out there with the pineapple pizza's fire. I'll send you money too. How much money you want? How much money you want? I'll cash app you both right now. Just tell me where you want the money. That's oh my God, that is gross. Ugh. I'll cash app you all right now. Just tell me where you want me to send it. Yeah, send the bill to Rockstar Games. They can pay it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So just pay for the pizza. That'll do. I'll cash app you. I'll cash app you because I really want to see how many of you guys would actually buy a pineapple pizza. That's the most gross thing in existence, man. I swear. Ugh. Yeah, Walter, exactly. Blame Canada for the pineapple pizza. I still think we should make a time machine. Go back to 1950s Canada and find the guy that invented pineapple pizza and speak to him aggressively. Let's talk to him aggressively. So, Graybeard says, as a native New Yorker, a pineapple pizza is blasphemy. Oh, it's sacrilege. I agree 100%. Pineapple pizza is sacrilege. And I don't want to hear this crap about tomato being a fruit. Tomato is a freaking vegetable. It's a freaking vegetable. I don't want to hear it. So Steve Old School says, what's your favorite pizza so we can insult you? My favorite pizza is, it's got to be a meat lover's pizza for me. Sausage, pepperoni, bacon, mushrooms, black olives, a little bit of red onion. Bacon and Canadian bacon. He says, it's a fruit, it's a freaking vegetable. Walter says, it's not only blasphemy, but it's sacrilegious and horrendous. Yes, it is. You see, even they agree with me. Excuse me. You got Soctimus the Great coming in hot with the pineapple pizza. Ugh. But now that being said, the running promise that I have to my community out there, and this is to each and one of you guys, and this is real. This is real talk. This is real. He says, pepperoni, extremely weird of you, Odd. The only thing weird about putting pepperoni on pizza is not putting enough pepperoni on pizza. That's the only thing weird about it. Yeah, this is a promise that I made to my community out there. So, if for anybody who's joining us, just in case you don't know, if my YouTube channel ever hits 1 million subscribers, which it never will, so I can kick this can down the road as far as I want. If my YouTube channel ever hits 1 million subscribers, the promise is that we would do a face cam, we would do a face reveal, 24-hour live stream, and a 24-hour live stream, and a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. That's what we will do. And a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. So, and that's a real thing. That's a promise that I made to my community, and I'm going to stick with it. Oh my God, I fear that day. I fear that day. Matt Asby says, how about kimchi pizza? Do y'all like it? I've never heard of kimchi pizza. Never heard of it. It sounds disgusting. I don't like kimchi. I don't like kimchi. I don't eat anything fermented. You know, kimchi is fermented cabbage. Fermented spicy cabbage. It is disgusting. It is. That being said, it's a very good probiotic. Yeah, I don't eat anything fermented. That stuff is just no thank you. No thank you. My wife and kid can eat that stuff all day long. I cannot mess with kimchi. Nope. So Walter says, Google says that a tomato is a fruit. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Google doesn't know what it's talking about. You see, Google has a tendency to hallucinate. Yeah, Google is hallucinating. So, yeah, Google doesn't know what it's talking about. Wikikia says, face reveal at 50K. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Face reveal at 1 million subscribers. Da-da-da. In my Dr. Evil voice. Yeah, some people ask me why I haven't done a face reveal yet, and the answer is simple. When you're a streamer or content creator, masking your identity is basically your secret weapon. It's a secret weapon. Because once you put your face out there on the internet for people to see, you can't take it back. You cannot take it back. So, if you're a small content creator, one of the best things and smart things that I think you can do is, first of all, bail out before it explodes. Bail out. You know, in my humble opinion, is not reveal your face, because that keeping your identity secret gives you leverage as a content creator. People always guess. People always guess what you look like based on your voice, and you guys have a predetermined a preconceived idea of what I look like based on my voice. So, that being said, a face reveal would ruin the mystique. So that's why if you're going to reveal yourself on social media, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever, Facebook, whatever it is, the best thing you can do is just wait. Wait until you have a big enough community to make it worthwhile. Race King says, I had to delete my Cash App because my wife had a huge... Me and my wife had a huge argument over something that I had no control over a month ago when it got hacked. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't use Cash App. I use Cash App as a joke. But I don't use Cash App. I don't use any of that to transfer money. That is unfortunate, by the way. Yeah, Walter, exactly. But would you put fruit in a spaghetti dinner? No, so it's a vegetable. Exactly my point. Tomato is not a fruit. It's a freaking vegetable. I don't care what Google says. Yeah, Big R, exactly. Like seeing the mechanic in GTA. Exactly. Because you almost... The only time you see Johnny on the spot, I think he was in the early version of Grand Theft Auto online, but not since. They took him out. So, yeah. Hey, Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it here. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, Red Wolf. Exactly. Tomato is a vegetable. Let's go. I'm standing on business. It is a vegetable. A fruit has no place, as a freaking pizza topping. Steve Old School says Red Bull straight to Bros. It's a boss route for you. Mick B says I'm fantastic. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Walter, exactly. It's tomato, vegetable, or fruit debate begins. It's a freaking vegetable. Next people are going to tell us that carrots are fruit. They'll tell us that a carrot is a fruit. Why? Because a carrot is colored orange just like an orange. So it must be a fruit, right? Wrong. Wrong. That'll be the next argument. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Wicked Kia says it's both. Boo! I don't accept that. I don't accept that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're having a debate over whether or not a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable. And no, I refuse to do a poll over it, so don't even ask. Yeah, in before we crash into the plane or to the boat. You know, flying in Grand Theft Auto does make me nauseous. Which is why I don't fly in first person. Yeah, Mick B says next week it'll be a banana is an apple, laugh out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty soon people will be putting bananas and apple slices on a pizza. Yeah, okay. Okay, somebody find that person and beat them up. Just beat them up, please. Just beat them up. Guitar Guy 80 says it just caught up the stream. Oh crap, where are we? Yeah, you walked into the tomato is a vegetable or fruit debate. So Steve Old School says it's a fruit, and my words mean more than odds world record. Hey, Steve Old School, it's a vegetable. It's a vegetable on my 20 world records in a video game. 20 world records in a video game. Okay? All right. Man, that is a long walk on that beach. That's a long walk. All right, start walking. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us as always. Appreciate you. All right, where is my oppressor? He said it's both a fruit and a vegetable. Depends on who you're asking. So if I'm asking, if I ask anyone that likes pineapple pizza, they say it's a fruit. If I ask someone that hates pineapple pizza, it's a vegetable. So it depends on who we're asking. Oh man, I got to cut through somebody's yard for this. And I got to cross 2 lanes of traffic. And we get hit twice. And we get hit twice. That's what happens when you run across 2 lanes of open freeway. Alright, Popo is mad. Guitar Lady says, yeah, don't play Frogger. I freaking hate that game, bro. I hate that game. Frogger, I freaking hate that game. So Bob the Boss says, hey, so is the Dr. Dre side mission giving the 5 times money? No, that is CEO VIP work. No, CEO, that's old school CEO VIP work. Yeah, that's the only thing that's giving the 5 times cash in RP. Yeah, I wish it was Dr. Dre. That'd be some good money. So Steve Old School says, pepperoni odd. What's it made of, meat or vegetable? With your reasoning, it's made of vegetable, no? Of course it is. There's your answer. We're totally going in the wrong freaking direction. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. We're going out to sea for no reason. Okay, well, I mean, if we're talking about reasoning, then I guess if you think that pineapple belongs on pizza, if you believe that pineapple belongs on pizza, then you must think pineapple is a vegetable. You must think pineapple is a vegetable. Make it make sense. Yeah, make it make sense. You must believe that pineapple is a vegetable. Somebody make it make sense. Yeah, Wicked Kia, we completely went out to sea. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. So, Mick B says, don't do the VIP work and only paying the normal amount of money. No, this weekend, during this weekend only, CEO VIP work. CEO VIP work, that's funny. CEO VIP work is that comment just got me. That comment got me. CEO VIP work is paying 5 times cash in RP, only for August 21st through 23rd. So that's for the weekend. So you can make up to, well, not up to, you can make a minimum of 100K per mission. That's 100K every 5 minutes. So Steve Old School says it's a fruit as is a tomato. No, it isn't. Well, yeah, it is. It is a fruit, but a tomato is a vegetable. There's a clear distinction there. There's a clear distinction there. We are here. Aaron Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mick B, exactly. Only for the weekend, man. I'm serious. You can go to Rockstar's Newswire and see it right now. It's ridiculous. For 3 days. That's it. 3 days. 5 times cash in RP on what is arguably a pretty decent moneymaker for 3 days. Somebody need to make it make sense. All right, who's next? So Charlene says tomato is both. It depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. A serious joker says, yeah, but Odd Man likes that pineapple pizza. Bro, I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking. I don't know what kind of drugs you're on. You might be in the wrong live stream. Yeah, that's the, oh my God, man. I can't. Just the thought, the smell of pineapple and cheese, oh my gosh, ooh. Oh, God, it's gross. Just the smell of it. Ugh. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? It's disgusting. Yeah, but real talk, the promise I made to my community is that one day if my channel ever hits 1 million subs, we would do a face reveal, 24-hour live stream, and a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. Oh my gosh. If pineapple, excuse me, if you like pineapple on pizza, then you should also like pineapple on a casserole. Yeah, so go ahead, put pineapple on a casserole. Yeah, try it. Give it a try. If you like pineapple on cheese pizza, go for it. By that logic, technically, a pineapple casserole should work. Based on that logic, it should work. Am I wrong? I'm serious. I'm serious. Jonathan Price, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stuart Laker, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Eroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. If a pineapple is a fruit, then nuts are fruits too. Yeah. Right? Jonathan Price says, yes, I will try it. Oh my God. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. You see what you guys started out there? You see what you started? You see what you started, chat? You just started the worst debate in culinary history. It's like the worst debate in culinary history. Ugh. Now, Big R's got something there. Buffalo wings on a pizza with buffalo. Oh my God, that sounds good. Now, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I can get behind that. Yes, sir. Yeah, Mick B says, big mistake, bro. I know, right? The Wicked Kia says, melted pineapple should be a snack. You do you. That's all I got to say. You do you. Knock yourself out. And when you're in the hospital with a stomach pump, let me know how that goes for you. Ugh. Ugh. Goodness. Ugh. So Walter says, my roommate just gave me 2 pieces of pineapple, pepperoni pizza that she got from Tim Hortons. Didn't even know Tim Hortons made pizza. I didn't know that either. Okay. Interesting. It must be pretty good. Darnell Greer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Spider Law, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, tomato is a plant whose fruit is an edible berry that is eaten as a vegetable. So that clears it up. Oh, and hi. Exactly. 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 End of discussion. Full stop. Wicked Kia says, just playing. I'm not. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Ugh. But no, real talk, if my channel ever hits 1 million subs, we will do a 24-hour live stream and disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. We'll do it. And face reveal. We'll do a 24-hour stream. We'll play video games for 24 hours straight. You guys will probably get to see Odd Junior 105 on camera because he'll be streaming most of it. He'll be streaming most of it while I'm eating the disgusting pizza. Actually, I'll make him eat the disgusting pizza. And he'll do the face reveal. So we'll just make him do everything. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Exactly. Go to a restaurant and ask for ask for fruit as a topping on your salad. We're not talking about fruit salad either. Steve Old School says so. We're eating a fruit off the tomato, off a tomato plant and calling the fruit a vegetable. Yeah, in the same manner, in the same manner that you can eat the fruit off of a cucumber plant, because guess what? Cucumbers bloom fruit just like that as well. They bear fruit too. We say bear fruit as a bit of a euphemism, but it's not an actual fruit. Cucumbers also bloom as well. Cucumbers do it, eggplants do it. So there you go. But those are clearly vegetables. So Gamer67 comes in with a hot take. So if you put pineapple on a pizza, by that logic, does ground beef go on a cheesecake? Exactly my point, man. Exactly my point. But you know, somebody out there has probably tried it at least once. I guarantee you. All right.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Oh, shut up, LJT. Okay, next up. Next up is the old Cocoa Factory. So we got to go this way. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. We're buying a car today, so that's why we're money grinding. I think we can make it from here. Let's go. I think we can make it from here. That's LJT's plane. He'll pay for that. He'll pay for that. Global Art Life says ground beef on a cheesecake sounds good, bro. So what are you, pregnant? That's what that sounds like. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Stuart Liquor says, must get to work on that subscriber bot. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I do not want to think about that, man. That's going to be the worst day of my streaming life. I swear it is. He says, just joking with everyone. Oh, we got the Popo. Watch out. We got Popo. And we got Popo. They're so mad that I crashed a plane. Hold on. Ooh, faceplant. Faceplant. Totally nailed it, though. Totally nailed it. The Night Twin. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get that money. Get that money. And remember, people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's not money. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Okay, next up. I think the bunker and everything else should be ready to go by the time we knock out this cell mission. Let's do this. Excuse me. Hey, Madaz, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. You see that faceplant? Yeah, that was a stone cold faceplant right there. All right, resupply. Yes, please. Okay, let's sell stock for $525. Let's go. Making that money.
You're bikers, right?
Yay, we got bikes.
Wants the product.
Shut up, LJT. Just shut up. Just shut up. Let's go. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do this. This should be fairly easy. Stuart Laker says, why is that person sitting with no clothes? That's because it's a Coke factory. It's an old cocoa factory. And technically, all of the employees working in a cocoa factory have to be stripped down to their underwear. Bro? Dang it. All right, that's enough of that. But of course, the NPCs are not programmed to hit you, right? They're not coded to hit you. Of course they're not. According to some designated expert, right? So yeah, anyways, the employees working at a cocoa lockup have to be stripped to their underwear. It's to prevent the so-called stealing of any product. That's why they're stripped down to their underwear. So yeah, that's why. Are we there yet? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. What we're doing is conducting business sell missions to make some money. Because we will be buying a car later on today. And also, as part of today's money grind, we will do some Oscar freaking Guzman, and we'll see how much time we have afterwards. Yeah, we'll do some Oscar Guzman because Oscar Guzman is paying 1.2 mil now. So that's a thing. Of course, if you only do it once a week. I don't know what the payout is if you do it multiple times a week, but if you do it once a week for the weekly completion bonus, it's 1.2 mil. Yeah, Red Wolf, the gloves are off today, brother. Gloves are off today, man. Gloves are off today. All the NPCs are getting murked. Everybody's getting murked. So I know I've asked this question already, and it's probably overdue. I'm going to ask it again anyways. Did everybody out there watching right now get their Twitch drops done? Did you guys get your Twitch drops done? Did you get all of your Twitch drops, all your money, your 2 mil? And did you get your tracksuit and jumpsuits? Well, not jumpsuit, sweatsuit. Get your tracksuit and sweatsuit. Sound off in chat. That's one of the first things I did. When the previous event week broke, I said, yeah, let's get that stuff now. Yeah, 20 hours of watching Twitch streamers was not fun, man. It was not fun. So Red Wolf says, yep, got all the drops, money, and tracksuits. Socrates the Great says, yep, got my Twitch drops done. Charlene says, nope, not on Twitch. I hear you. Red Wolf says, he gets a merc, they get a merc, everybody gets a merc. Yep, you get a merc, you get a merc, everybody gets a merc. Carter Plex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you got your drops? Nice. Guitar Guy 80 says, got them. Got mine on both. 2 mil was so bad. Yeah, Wicked Kia. It was not nice, man. Having to watch a boring Twitch streamer for 10 hours was not cool. It was not cool. Big R says, I never do. I don't blame you. I mean, it's not for everybody. I did it, obviously, as a content creator for the content so that I can make a video on it. You know, it's definitely not for everyone. You know, it was... I'm not going to say it was a free $2 million because you literally had to do... If you did what I did, I took my laptop, set it up in another room, and left it on all night. and I would claim the Twitch drops as I went, as I proceeded. So it wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all. Yeah, HB, that's pretty much what I did. I turned on Twitch, found a GTA streamer, let it run for 20 hours, man. I let it run for 20 hours. Yeah, that's 10 hours per. The Gamer7 says, I didn't as I don't have Twitch. Okay, hey, I hear you. I understand. Yeah, I did it because, again, as a content creator, I needed it for the content. So Wicked Kia says it's like 2 days, so it's like we're working for Rockstar. Pretty much. Pretty much. I thought about firing up my Twitch channel and doing Twitch drops on mine, but I still haven't gotten Twitch set up, and I can't do a 10-hour stream. Cannot. I can't, I can barely do 6 hours and stay awake. I can't do a 10-hour stream. That is madness. Carterplex says, I fell asleep and left on Twitch. That's pretty much what I did. I set up the laptop in another room and left it on. And completely knocked it out. Steve Old School says, I'll back up. HB says, had to check which team they're on to. Exactly. And that's true. So, yeah, I did 10 hours on E-Cola, 10 hours on Sprunk. Steve Old School says, they can keep their money. I'm not downloading Twitch to be bombarded with ads and give access to my PlayStation account. Oh, crap. It's not worth it for me. Yeah, Steve Old School, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. And again, I did it for the content. That's all. As a content creator, it was something that I kind of had to do. Now, I will say this. You guys are giving me some really good information. I can see how many people are actually on Twitch, how many people watch Twitch versus YouTube, or Twitch versus Kick. Because I'm exploring simultaneous multi-streaming on YouTube and either Twitch or YouTube and Kick at the same time. Kind of what Jackknife Finnegan is doing right now, because he does both. Yeah, Red Power. Reading chat and driving is not smart. But that's okay. If we crash, it's chat's fault. We'll just blame chat and get it over with. So HB says I don't use Twitch. I only use it for the drops. Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. That's pretty smart. There are a few Twitch streamers that I do watch. First of all, Dan Red is one of them. He's one of the Twitch streamers that I watch. I'm not sure if you guys know Valkyra. Valkyra is one of the mods here on my channel. She hasn't been here in a couple of years, but she's still a moderator here. She has a Twitch channel, but she hasn't uploaded in a while. Whenever she does upload, I watch her content. John Bams, I'm not sure if anybody out there knows who John Bams is. He's one of the biggest Minecraft streamers on Twitch. And I've been watching John Bams since like 2014, back in the old days, man. I used to watch him a long time ago. Yeah, he's one of my favorite Twitch streamers. Lucklin for the win. I watch him. Yeah, there are a couple of Twitch streamers that I do watch. Totally on the wrong side of the road. NPCs are going cray-cray. But there are a few Twitch streamers that I do watch. Another streamer, or should I say streamer company, is Streamer House over on Twitch, and they're like a streaming company. That's all they do. They run 24-hour, 7-day-a-week streams. That's what they do. They stream everything. So I watch them on occasion. But yeah, there are quite a few Twitch streamers that I do watch. For me personally, I am working on getting my my situation set up, my streamer set up, so that I could stream simultaneously on YouTube and either Twitch or Kick. We're working on that now. Okay. Zaguri. Monty says, if you don't like my driving, stay off the sidewalk. Exactly. It's all the NPC's fault. Okay, Oppressor.
Hey, nice car.
Thank you. She said, hey, nice car. And here it is, I'm flying a vacuum cleaner. What car is she talking about? Nice car, but I'm flying a vacuum cleaner. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Trickle says, I had to sit through GTA series for drops. Yeah, you know, I did GTA series. I watched their stream over on Twitch for the E. Cola drops. I had to go someplace else. I was watching a Portuguese streamer for E. Cola, which was really weird. Really weird. It was boring. It was boring. And it's not because of the language barrier, because he was doing a bunch of free roam stupid stuff. So imagine doing free roam stupid stuff for 10 hours. Imagine that for 10 hours. Not cool, man. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly, man. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct. That's why I began streaming on YouTube first. And hopefully, you know, if, you know, once we get a big enough audience over here on YouTube, hopefully, when I begin simultaneous multi-streaming, I can have the audience on YouTube also become followers over on Twitch or Kick. So I think if you're a new streamer and you're just starting out on Twitch or Kick, it can be difficult because, like you said, discovery with their algorithm is very difficult. But if you have a following on one platform, then it's usually, and I want to stress usually, a little easier to get that following on another platform or to have them subscribe for you on another platform. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. So what's that? ATEM is pretty solid. I'm going to have to check that one out. I'll have to check that out. One of the reasons I mentioned Kick is because Kick has better ad revenue sharing. They've got much better ad revenue sharing. So that's kind of why I'm looking at Kick. Jackknife Finnegan switched to mostly streaming on Kick. He still streams on YouTube as well, but he mostly does YouTube vertical. But he moved to Kick because Kick has got better ad revenue sharing than YouTube and Twitch. Plus, Kick has, I would like to say, far more lenient rules when it comes to using copyright material, such as music. For example. And, you know, Kick is like the only real competitor to Twitch in terms of a purely streaming platform. Oh! Dang it. Hold on a minute. We're not done yet. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Cadillac Fleetwood Broham guy. I said you're fired. All right. Yeah, that's all chat's fault. So HB says, kick is way shady, but yeah, revenue is way better. It is. It is. All right. That wasn't my fault. That was her fault. Let's go. That wasn't my fault. That was her fault. So. But yeah, Jackknife Finnegan put up a video about a year ago explaining why he switched, not really switched from YouTube to Kick, but he began streaming mostly on Kick for gaming and IRL streams because of the ad revenue sharing. He makes more money over there, and I totally understand. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure how that's going to work. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're making that money. There we go. Shortcut. I mean, at least we got the fence down. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Dope. All right, who put this wall right here? A total epic fail. Okay, fine. Let's go this way.
If it's nice tomorrow, I make a jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
We'll get it right. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. Dang it. But Guitar Guy 80 says, I can't go due to channel rules, but all I want is enough to live off of. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, Guitar Guy 80 says. Oh, back up. Let's back up a bit. Walter says it might be harder to keep up with chat when you're multi-streaming. Well, what I would have to do is I would have to set up OBS to display Twitch chat. So I would have to display it. You know, you can combine Twitch and YouTube chat in one window if you have the bots set up properly on both Twitch and YouTube to display chat. So you can totally do that easily, but you would be seeing it on stream. So we will be able to see everyone's chat on the screen in addition to in the actual chat menu. Okay. Oppressor. All right, 1 to go. Let's do it. So Guitar Guy says I already had a Twitch account for other things, so I'm trying there. I have a Twitch account. It's just not set up for streaming. What I have to do is find some time. Probably this week, hopefully, if I can, and set it up for actual streaming. But it becomes a bit of a toss-up between Twitch and Kick, because the idea is to, of course, simultaneously multi-stream. I'm not going to, let's say, for example, stop live streaming on YouTube and move over to Twitch or move over to Kick. That's not the way it works for me. YouTube is my primary live streaming and YouTube and content creation, excuse me, platform. So I'm always going to be here on YouTube, but I'm looking at simultaneous multi-streaming as another way to increase revenue. You know, as it stands, you know, as a small 25,000 subscriber YouTuber, I make pretty decent money on YouTube. You know, for ads, ad revenue sharing. I can't speak. Ad revenue sharing and memberships. I'm not going to do merch anytime soon because merch requires incurring an additional overhead fee, which I'm not prepared to pay. So at some point, you know, merch will become a thing, but I personally think you have to be somewhere around, you know, 50,000 subscribers before you would have, you'd actually be able to pay that business overhead or to cover the business overhead for merch, because merch is something that you have to not only purchase, but you also have to pay for design and everything else. If you're smart, you'll incorporate your brand, or in other words, make an LLC, so that your brand is completely separate from your YouTube channel, because that will be the smart way to go. That costs money. You know, that is, of course, if you're working on merch. And especially if you're dealing with like a third party that handles all of your merch sales, your merch channel, if they handle any sort of accounting, all that stuff costs money, so you have to take that into account. So that's one of the reasons why I don't have merch, because my channel's not big enough for it yet. I've thought about it. I'm still thinking about merch, but I just don't see how it would work financially, especially with my channel being so small. Yeah, if I can stop reading chat and drive it, you know, and focus on driving. Excuse me. Walter says Kick might be better than Twitch. I think Kick is better in terms of ad revenue sharing, yes. In terms of revenue sharing, absolutely. And Kick is a pretty big name now. I remember when Kick first started. They weren't that big, but they can pretty much rival Twitch. They're pretty close to rivaling Twitch. So they're not bad. And it's funny because a couple of years ago, just a short couple of years ago, Twitch had a rule where you couldn't simultaneously multi-stream, or you couldn't simultaneously multi-stream between Twitch and another platform. So in other words, you had content creators on Twitch who were solely Twitch streamers, but they couldn't also live stream on YouTube. About 2 years ago, they changed that rule. So that Twitch streamers could simultaneously stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And of course, Kick, they just don't care. Kick does not care. So that's why I'm thinking about it. So Steve Old School says, I've got my decks coming this week, and I might put up some of my mixing on the tube, royalty-free music, if I do, and like you. And if you like what you hear, it's free to use. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I look forward to hearing it, man. I look forward to hearing it, if you do. But definitely. So Guitar Guy 80 says that was in conjunction with the earned money from streaming bit. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. Get out. Out. Get out. Get out. Get wrecked. Give me your money. Give me your $33. Give me that money. Dang it. And get your Prius out of here. Get that Prius out of here. Yeah, exactly. Chat crash 7, odd 0. Get your Prius out of here, pal. There's always some guy in a Prius, too. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, HB, exactly. Reasonable crash out. Yeah, we reasonably flipped our stuff. That's what we did. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I think after this one, we should be able to do the bunker. I think the bunker will be ready. Okay, yeah, we got the bunker, and we also have the pill factory, which should also be ready to go. Nice. So yeah, I am working on, not actively yet, but I am working on a simultaneous multi-streaming. So basically what you see streaming here on YouTube, we will eventually be streaming on Twitch or Kick. We'll do both at the same time. It can be done. I think I have the network bandwidth or internet bandwidth to handle it. But I think over on Twitch or Kick, it'll be 720p. All right, here we go. Okay, we're not going to wait for L, the J, and the T. Let's go back. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Good morning, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Okay. So who is this? Veteran Gamer says, since GTA 6 is coming out in November, will GTA 5 still have their snow events as usual? Yeah, they will. They will. Last week, Take-Two Interactive confirmed that GTA 5 is not shutting down after GTA 6 releases. So all of the holiday events, such as the Halloween events, Halloween weather, snow weather, all that stuff, 4th of July, 420 Day, St. Patrick's Day, all of those events will continue in Grand Theft Auto Online. The Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, at least. Excuse me. All of those events will continue. So yeah, that won't change. Now that being said, we may not see any other new title updates, major DLC. But I do think we're getting a winter DLC this year. I think we're getting a winter DLC. So yeah. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive have already confirmed that GTA 5 Online will continue after GTA 6 launches. Tomboy says, car customization video coming tomorrow. Yes, that's going to be on Sunday. Or my Sunday, at least. Okay, we want to fast travel. Not business, MC, and not MC, hold on. Bunker. There we go.
Okay, Daddy.
Let's go to the bunker. Bunker, I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, next. So, let's see. Tomboy says GTA 5 Online makes millions per week for Rockstar. They won't shut it down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online makes somewhere between $5 to $7 billion per week in microtransactions. Just from microtransactions, okay? We're not talking about game sales. We're talking purely from microtransactions. Globally, of course. But that's a lot of money per week for a game that's 13 years old. Super Sad Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Take the subpoena, Microsoft. Oh, and Discord. And Discord. Stuart Laker says, Jason Plays was talking about GTA 6 and the hacker reveals. There's a lot to unpack there, man. Definitely a lot to unpack there. Lee Up, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you today? All right, here we go. Definitely a lot to unpack there. This whole hacker/leak problem will get worse before it gets better. All right, let's resupply. Yes, please. Oh, get back in there. Get back in there. That's what she said. Get back in there. Okay, what do we have for sell missions? We want to sell stock at 1,050,000. 1,050,000. Let's do it. But yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I saw the leaked footage and was blown away.
Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy. Merriweather got...
Nope. I get the worst sell missions for the bunker now. The worst. All right. Reload. I get the worst possible freaking sell missions, man. But this whole thing with the leaks, it's going to get worse before it gets better. That being said, I mentioned this earlier. I am opposed, and I do not condone stealing or piracy or any of that nonsense, especially stealing someone's intellectual property or a company's intellectual property. So what's being done is wrong. But that being said, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, they deserve it. They deserve what they're getting. Sell 1,018,500. They do deserve it, in my humble opinion. All right, that's better.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insurgents, but we'll make the right impression. Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
Oh, it's over there. I was about to say, there's an insurgent missing. One of the insurgents is missing. Hold on. Okay, so we want manage Iron Mule. Yeah, one of the insurgents were missing. Yeah, HB. No, they deserve it, man. They do deserve it. Without a doubt. And here's my beef with Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive. Number one, no physical disc release for GTA 6. Number two, an $80 base price. $80 base price for the base game. So basically, they instigated the $80 video game now for all AAA titles moving forward. And number three, and Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive knew they could get away with this, but they've locked game content behind a $100 paywall. They literally paywalled content. Exactly. So if you want the full GTA 6 experience, everything that's already in the base game, you got to spend $100. You got to spend $100 if you want everything in the game. And we're talking about the base game. We're not talking about DLC. We're talking about the base game here. And that's just wrong. But you see, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive made that decision because they knew they could. And they knew people would still buy the game regardless. I really feel sorry for anyone that pre-ordered GTA 6 at this point, because it might be such that freaking a pre-release build of GTA 6 might make its way out. It might make its way out. So it might actually get leaked. So I feel sorry for anybody that pre-ordered the game. Red Power says, hey, did you hear about the Xbox backwards compatibility with discs in new console or rumor? I heard about that. I don't think that's a rumor. I think that's actually going to happen. It's actually going to happen. So basically that means if you have a disc of a, let's say for example, an original Xbox game, you'll be able to get a copy of that game for the next gen Xbox, so for your current gen Xbox, because you already own the disc. So initially, when I heard about it, I was kind of pissed because to me it sounded like they were taking the license off the disc and tying the license for that game to your account. But what it does, and I do think it's kind of a good thing, is that if you have like an Xbox 360 game, excuse me, and you lend it to a friend, the license transfers from you to that friend. It goes with the disc, okay? And your friend can take that 360 game, pop it in their Series X, and get a digital copy of the game, but the license from the disc goes with the game. So, when that friend gives you back your physical disc of the game, that license transfers back with that disc. So, your friend doesn't get a free copy of the digital game. That I can kind of get behind. I can kind of get behind that. So basically, you can get a digital copy of a game that you already own, but it doesn't take the disc, the actual license away from the game itself. In other words, if you were to take that same Xbox 360 title, turn on your old Xbox 360, pop that game in your 360, that physical disc, you can still play it, no problem. But with backward compatibility, you would get a digital copy of it for a modern console. So I think that's kind of a good thing. Steve Old School says, I spotted a few channels making the map look smaller, putting it beside GTA 5 with the usual BS on how small it looks compared to 5. I saw that, you know, it's clickbait. It is clickbait. It's ridiculous. It's clickbait. So I just kind of ignored it. So Walter says it's a double-edged sword. It's not right for someone to be leaking a company's product. Yeah, their IP, yes. But on the other hand, Rockstar and Take-Two, it is Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive. Yeah, exactly. And I think right now they're feeling the effects of their corporate greed. Unfortunately, because, you know, consumer rights laws haven't caught up to the times, if you will. This is why people are taking matters into their own hands. It is not right, okay? It's not right, and I do not condone. I definitely don't condone, you know, theft or piracy of someone's intellectual property. But again, I do believe Rockstar and Take-Two deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. And again, those are my three biggest gripes with Rockstar games. The lack of a physical disc, an $80 base price for a game, and with that $80, for your $80, you don't even get the whole freaking game. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you don't get the whole game. You get about 90% of it. Okay, but the other portions of the game are locked behind a $100 paywall. You know, it's so bad for Rockstar right now that they're actually paywalling the freaking Trailer 3. They're paywalling Trailer 3 and the reveal, the deep dive reveal, next week on the 27th. They've paywalled it. That's how greedy they are. So there are no saints in this battle. You know, the leaker is a cryptocurrency grifter.
Hey, it's my favorite gringo.
Okay, the NPC keeps walking into my helicopter. But yeah, this is not a situation where you got Robin Hood stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. That's not it. So Jay Doe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, so they want to make one copy and sell it to everyone, basically. No discless cost. Stuff that we support, where exactly. You know, we'll have to wait and see how this whole backward compatibility thing plays out. Me, I'm not too terribly concerned with backward compatibility because I keep all the original hardware for all of my games. So for me, it's not really a problem. Walter says, like you said, though, I would avoid downloading any leaked content game because it is theft. And even if you don't like Rockstar and Take-Two, yeah, exactly. I would avoid downloading anything that says GTA 6 game on it. You will get hacked instantly if you do. Even if it is, let's say, for example, like you said, even if you got a beef with Rockstar, you got to understand, anything out there that's on the dark web, if you will, or even in the public domain that says this is a full version of GTA 6, I guarantee you it's a hack. I guarantee you it's malware. more than likely it's malware that will infect your system. I guarantee you'll get hacked almost instantly. Just stay away from it. If you want GTA 6, just buy the damn game. Just buy it. At that point, spend the money, buy the game, be done with it. Yeah, I do not condone piracy. But I will say this again, Rockstar and Take-Two deserve what they're getting. All right, next. Yeah, we'll just knock over that fence again. There we go. Perfect. But that's just my humble opinion on it. I sincerely think that Rockstar and Take-Two deserve it. I don't think the devs deserve it, and I have sympathy and empathy for the devs, for the Rockstar developers, because they don't make the decisions. They got to follow the corporate suits that tell them what to do, and unfortunately, they're the ones that are paying the price for it. You know, they've been developing this game over the course of the past decade to get to a point where the game is almost ready for release. And because of the blatant stupidity, inherent and flagrant stupidity of their corporate executives, now their intellectual property has been stolen. So Steve Old School says, without a doubt, say goodbye to your account if you were to download it. Exactly. You would get hacked instantly. So my recommendation is that if you're someone out there who wants GTA 6, just buy the game. Just buy it. Just buy it. Don't download anything that says free alpha build or whatever the case may be. Don't pay for early release. Don't do any of that stuff. Just buy the game legit. You'll be a much happier person if you do. Because you have like 100% chance of getting hacked if you do. Just don't do it. At a minimum. Plus, you have to consider the legal ramifications. Excuse me, I can't speak. You got to consider the legal ramifications of buying a pirated copy of one of the biggest games to ever release. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You'd find yourself behind bars for buying a pirated video game or downloading a pirated game. So, yeah, I don't condone any of that stuff. Yeah, like I said, just buy the game. As much as I hate Rockstar and Take-Two as a developer, yeah, HB, absolutely. It'll be the whole device. I guarantee you it's the entire device. Everything on your account, everything on your system will get hacked. Without a doubt. You will get hacked. If you're a YouTube content creator and you download whatever this is, this so-called alleged copy of GTA 6, say goodbye to your YouTube channel. You're getting hacked. Say goodbye to your YouTube channel, say goodbye to your Google account. It's all gone. It's not a if, it's a question of when, and it will happen. So as much as I hate Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive's greed, I will buy a copy of GTA 6. And I've already said that I'll buy the Ultimate Edition. You know, I'll spend the money. In spite of the fact that there is no physical disc release for it. All right, let's go. Yeah, but I saw the leaked footage for GTA 6 and was blown away. I was blown away. If you guys think that GTA 5 enhanced on PC looks good, you ain't seen anything yet. Yeah, HB, exactly. Goodbye to everything like the skit some dude made about a GTA 6 leaker. Yup. Exactly. Yeah, if you think if the GTA 6 looks that good, it looks that freaking good. So he said, if I eat pineapple pizza for dinner, would you please? What would you please pay for the Ultimate Edition for me, please? Hey, Steve Old School. I can neither confirm nor deny your activities with eating pineapple pizza. If you eat a pineapple pizza for dinner, you take that responsibility upon yourself, sir. I have nothing to do with that. HV says, I'll wait for GTA series videos, playthrough of the game. Yep, I mean, that's what most people are going to do. They'll wait and see. If you don't want to spoil it, obviously, then don't watch it. Don't look at any of the content or whatever the case may be. From what I saw, it was insane. It was insane. The graphics were insane. If you were to take GTA 5 online and mod it with some sort of graphics fidelity mod, well, not GTA 5 online, but GTA 5 single player, it looks 10 times better than that. It looks really good. It looks really good. Lucia actually looks like a female character and not some stick figure. So yeah, it looks really good. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, just don't watch any of it. From what I saw, GTA 6 looks fire. It does look fire. Now, again, it is unfortunate if the game gets leaked. That would be very unfortunate, and I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't get. Personally, I hope it doesn't get leaked, because everybody out there that pre-ordered GTA 6 is going to get major butthurt. But as it stands right now, it's quite possible that the pre-release build of GTA 6 might get leaked to the open web. That would be really unfortunate. That would definitely be unfortunate. I hope that doesn't happen. Sinister RC says, IGN's probably going to rate it a 10 out of 10. You know, because there is no perfect video game, I think they'll probably rate it 9.5. I think they'll go 9.5. Okay, Steve Old School will still be here, man. Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. These leaks for GTA 6 are getting worse. They're getting much worse, and that's because we already know about the one guy. We already know about the one guy who leaked potential footage, but apparently there's also a second hacking group out there that apparently hacked Rockstar Games India and stole a beta version of GTA 6 from that team. Apparently they got their hands on a beta. So, yeah. Now, none of that has been officially confirmed. We'll have to wait and see, man. We don't know what's going to happen. Every day when I wake up in the morning and I look at Twitter or look at the news, you know it's bad. It's the GTA 6 leaks are so bad that they actually hit MS Now. They're actually hitting mainstream media. Yeah, like CNN, MS Now. It's on mainstream news. That's bad. It is that bad. So I think it'll get worse. It'll get worse before it gets better. I'm more curious to see how Rockstar and Take-Two deal with this problem. I want to see what they do. And I want to see how they handle it. They've already issued subpoenas to both Microsoft and freaking Discord to gain access to their data. So we'll see how this thing plays out. You know, it's interesting. Also, apparently this second hacking group is in the Russian Federation. So if that is true, there is absolutely zero chance that Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games will be able to do anything about this. Because they just don't care. All right. Let's land the helicopter. Oh. Okay. Where's the insurgent? There it is. Sorry about that. Yeah, so very interesting situation, man. Very interesting. But we'll have to wait and see. And again, I do not recommend anyone attempt to download anything from anywhere that says GTA 6 on it. Just don't do it. Okay, I'll be right back. Excuse me for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay.
And that, I
And we're
believe,
back.
is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
Nice. That's another $1 million. Da-da-da. Okay. Let's send that ginormous helicopter back. Manage. Return. Send that thing back. Okay. We have one more MC to complete. Hold on. That's bunker. We need to go to... There we go. There we go. Vinewood. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there today. Very good discussion, man. Very good discussion on what's happening with these GTA 6 leaks. Very good discussion on what's happening with GTA 6 leaks. Rip Power said, Steve, no, not pineapple pizza. Yep, for Steve, it's pineapple pizza.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Oh my gosh. Oh God, don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. Oh yeah, we got to go one more.
What do you need, Daddy?
Okay, fast travel, MC, and the pill factory.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. So yeah, right now we're in a situation where we have to wait and see what happens with these leaks. HB says, personally, I don't care about GTA 6 until I've seen the entire story. I mean, I feel the same way about it. I'm pretty much burned out on GTA 6, and the game's not even out yet. I'm tired of hearing about it. I am. But what I find intriguing is that Rockstar Games has been hacked at least 3 times over the past 2 years. Yeah, they've been hacked 3 times over the past 2 years. They, as a multi-billion-dollar game developer, they have some of the worst network security I've ever seen. All right, so we want to sell stock. 446, 250. Let's do this. So, hey, Ryan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Oh, we got boats again. Oppressor. Guitar Guy 80 says, I don't have nor can afford a PlayStation 5, so I don't care about it. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, I can't afford a PlayStation 5 either. And I'm not buying one.
We on?
Yeah, I refuse to buy a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro. $900 console, $900, almost $1,000 for a game console where here it is, Sony is ending physical media in 2028. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. I don't care. You know, I said this before and I'll say it again. If you're on old gen, keep your PlayStation 4. Do not sell your PlayStation 4. Keep it. Keep your PlayStation 4. Keep the 4 Pro. Don't sell your PlayStation 4. You know, the PlayStation 4, in my humble opinion, is arguably the best console generation ever of any console ever made. It's the best console generation ever made. Okay? When you bought a game on PlayStation 4, you bought a game that's playable from the disc. You don't have to install it. And I know everybody out there watching on PlayStation 4 that has a PlayStation 4 right now can verify this. When you buy a PlayStation 4 Pro or even a PlayStation 4, when you buy a game on PlayStation 4, unless it's a live service title, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You get a version 1.0 copy of that game on the disc. You can play the game completely from the disc. You don't have to install it on your console. There's no need to install it. With the Xbox One and the Xbox Series consoles, that's not a thing. You have to install the game on your system. And when you're talking about a game that takes up 200 gigabytes of space, that's a lot of space right there. That's the problem with having an all-digital future. So, Ronald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Ronald, you missed a huge pineapple pizza debate earlier. You missed a massive pineapple pizza debate earlier. It was funny. You missed a huge debate earlier, man. Should have been here about an hour ago. It was funny. So Madass says, I'm over GTA 6 and all the BS. I think I'll stick with 5. The girls in GTA 5 would never forgive me. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Lupe would get pissed off. Miss Redshirt would get pissed off. Yeah, we'll stay in GTA 5 for a while. HB says, same. I get tired of all the consistent talk about GTA 6 when they're too lazy to protect their players. It's surprising that they don't give enough care to their own assets. Yeah, exactly. Their own assets and their own ability to protect their own assets. We're talking about a billion-dollar game developer that's been hacked 3 times over the course of 2 years. So what is this, Uncle? What? Andre says, you forget that not a single disc on the market can handle the size of games. Guess what, Uncle? Uncle Andre, guess what, son? You can also produce multiple discs. That's what game developers did a long time ago. That's what they still do. Okay? And I'll give you a prime example. Freaking Baldur's Gate 3 on the Xbox Series X has 4 discs. It comes with 4 discs. On the PlayStation 5, 2 discs. A game publisher can produce multiple discs for a single game if they choose to. That's if they choose to. Okay, so that right there is not a valid argument. Okay, just like in the old day. There are high-capacity Blu-rays out there that can hold an entire game, and if they don't, all they have to do is produce multiple discs. So that's not even a problem for games that are 200 gigabytes, 300 gigabytes, 400 gigabytes in size. That's irrelevant. The solution, of course, is to print multiple discs of that game for that same game, and you package it as multiple discs. So yeah, that's not a valid argument. And I would rather have 4 discs or 5 discs of a single game than not own or have a digital copy of that game that I don't own. So ultimately it does come down to digital ownership, or excuse me, physical disc ownership and games ownership for me. All right, boom. This is the most nauseating thing I've ever seen. Robert James says, and the physical disc could just be a key for the download to your hard drive, and the physical disc is just your license agreement. That's what's happening now, yes. That's what's happening now with modern, with modern freaking digital title or physical titles. That's what it is, especially on the Xbox. Starfield. I'll give you an example. Starfield is the perfect example of that, where half the game is on the disc, the other half requires a day one patch or day one download. So the game's not usable unless you download it. But no, that is absolutely correct, and that's what's happening with modern titles on physical disc. But that's a form of DRM, digital rights management. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Everybody out there, buckle up, let's go. The fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it here. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And buckle up, let's go. Thanks for stopping in to say hello, man. Take care. God bless. We'll see you next time. But, you know, to that end, and that was a very valid point, that's why I'm not buying a next-gen Xbox, and I'm not buying a PlayStation 6 or a PlayStation 5. If I'm forced to go all digital, I'll just buy the game on PC, where I can access the game files, and I can back up the game files to physical media. That's what I'll do. And if you have a knowledge of, I mentioned this before during a previous stream, but if you have a knowledge of text files and how to write executables, if you will, you can create an offline installer for your PC games. Anything that you buy, almost anything you buy on Steam, unless it's a live service title or it's a title that requires access to third-party DRM or third-party launcher. So let me give you an example. Fallout 4, okay, Ultimate Edition or whatever it's called. The Game of the Year Edition, Fallout 4. I bought Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on Steam for $5. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was on Steam for $5. Yes, please, I'll buy that. Hell yeah, I'll buy that. I'm a huge Fallout fan. I love Fallout, man. Absolutely love it. So it showed up on Steam for $5. I said, yes, please. So I bought it for $5. But Fallout 4 doesn't require third-party DRM. And so, in other words, it doesn't require access to a third-party launcher. So once you install Fallout 4 from your Steam games, I should say, from your Steam page, you install it into your PC. You can also back up every game file on for the Fallout game itself, all of it, to include all of its DLCs. Because you don't need a third-party launcher and you can play Fallout 4 offline without the Steam launcher, you can write what's called an offline installer, back it up to a disk or create an ISO file of that offline installer with your Fallout 4 files in a single ISO file, burn it to a disk, and now guess what? You have a physical copy of Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition that you can install on any PC you want. But that doesn't work with all PC games, and it has to be a game that's not tied to a third-party server or to some sort of third-party DRM. So if I'm forced to buy all digital, I'll just get it on PC where I can access the game files. You can't easily access game files on console without cracking the firmware on your system. Zeta Fool, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, man, the leaks have gotten much worse. They've gotten much worse. We were talking about that. I saw some of the footage and was blown away, dude. I was blown away. Yeah, exactly. They're issuing subpoenas to Discord and Microsoft to gain access to that data. When I say they, we're talking about Take-Two Interactive. Rockstar and Take-Two, they're not playing around. But here's the deal. We were talking about the potential for a second hacking group. There's a second hacking group out there that apparently has access to a beta of GTA 6. And if this hacking group, if the information is accurate, if this hacking group is located anywhere in the Russian Federation, they're not getting squat. They're not going to get them. But we don't know any of that. All of that is unofficial. It's not confirmed. Yeah, the new gameplay footage, I was blown away. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Now, do I think the game is still worth $80? No. I don't think the game's worth 80. I don't think it's worth 100. I think Rockstar is being greedy. Yeah, Zeta Fool, they're not doing it alone. No, it's not alone. This is at least, there's at least another hacking group out there behind it. So yeah, it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. It'll get worse. So Walter says, yeah, on my PlayStation 4 I can just stick a disc in. It may take a little while to go into a memory, but I can play it right from the disc, so I don't have to be online. Exactly. That's the beauty of a PlayStation 4. So that's why I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro console and PlayStation 4 software, because you can play everything directly from the disc. No updates, no nothing. Now, it's probably not a very good version of the game because, you know, day one patches and all improve the game, but nonetheless, there's a version 1.0 copy of the game on the disc that you can play. Excuse me for a second. Oh, sorry about that. Had to answer the phone, and you guys don't want to know what the phone said to me. The phone was very rude. How rude of that phone. Phone was very rude. Yeah, who told that phone it could be rude? That ain't cool. But Robert James says, I'm currently playing GTA 5 right now on a cycle of using a mobile operations center to collect the VIP work. That's pretty ingenious, man. That's pretty ingenious. The VIP work, which is paying a lot this weekend, that 5 times cash and RP comes in clutch. It does come in clutch. Another good way to run the VIP work is to simply do it in between cell missions, which is what I usually do. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that bad phone. So rude. If you guys have never ridden in one of these rigid hull inflatable boats, I don't recommend it. Oh, nailed it. It is the worst ride ever. Riding in one of those dinghies, worst ride ever. Worst. And I get seasick. So yeah, we won't we won't do that again. Okay, Oppressor. Zeta Fool says Netflix posted on Twitter earlier and said that the extended look is still coming on the 27th, so it makes you wonder what's really going on. Oh, yeah. They're not going to delay releasing the extended look. They're not going to delay it at all. And Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive also said they're not capitulating to this so-called leaker, to the hackers. So as far as Rockstar is concerned, everything is status quo. But my personal opinion of what's going to happen is that the full game of GTA 6 will release on the internet prior to the official release on November 19th. I think it's going to happen. Just my personal opinion, but I think it's going to happen. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't, but I think it's going to happen. Yeah, I really feel bad for anyone out there that pre-ordered GTA 6. If you pre-ordered GTA 6, you're kind of getting screwed here. But I will say that all of the graphics that I've seen are pretty phenomenal. I got to swim out to my boat, bro. That is not cool. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've been in one. It's not cool. Yeah, Steve Old School. I got seasick twice. I got seasick twice because I didn't have my sea legs yet. Very embarrassing. But it happens to the best of us. It can definitely happen to the best of us. Especially when you're in the middle of a storm in 20-foot swells. Especially in 20-foot swells. Trust me, it can happen. It can happen to the best of us. Dr. It's the Great says, my Princess Bubblegum tracksuit matches my Princess Bubblegum beanie and tattoo on my back. That's funny. And all you got to do is get a car with the Princess Robot Bubblegum livery and you're good to go. Yeah, Zeta Fool, that's what I'm thinking. They're probably going to have to show even more footage because of what's being leaked. William Coda said I haven't pre-ordered GTA 6 yet. Me neither. I haven't pre-ordered it yet either. And that's because I don't believe in pre-ordering a digital game or a digital copy of a game. There's no need to. You pre-order a physical disc copy of a game. You don't pre-order a digital copy because they're not going to run out of digital keys. So, yeah, I haven't pre-ordered it yet either. Soccer Mr. Great says he's got a garage of those. That's funny. That's funny. Now, real talk on a slightly different topic. I was going to take my my Karen Sultan RS. Because I got the Benny's version. I was going to take my Karen Sultan RS and put a Princess Robot bubblegum livery on it. Yeah, I may still do that. Beautiful says, if the full game was to leak before November 19th, that would be detrimental. It would be unfortunate, yeah. But I think it's going to happen. I do think it will happen. Because these hackers, they're not playing around. They're not playing around because not only are they taunting Rockstar, but they're doing exactly what they say they're doing. Yeah, they're doing exactly what they say they're doing. So, yeah, this is not good for Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive. Now, that being said, Rockstar Games is not BSing around either. Because they're DMCA striking any channel, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, whatever, wherever you are. They're DMCA striking channels across the board, showing any of that content. What's funny is that as soon as they DMCA strike a channel, the same channel reposts it again. It keeps popping up. All right. Boom! There it is. Dr. Mr. Gray says the S95 is the best car for the Princess Robot bubblegum livery. Nice. I do have the S95. I just haven't customized it yet. Excuse me. Oh, nailed it. Yeah. We'll never ride in one of these dinghies ever again. Okay, that's it for that. Let's call, because we're not done with the cell missions yet, let's call the Acid Lab. All right, next. Okay, Red Wolf, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
Steve Old School says, I spotted a YouTuber showing the leaks, asking people to subscribe for more. 10 minutes later, channel is gone. Oh, yeah. YouTube nuked his channel, more than likely. I guarantee you YouTube nuked his channel. I guarantee you they did. Again, that's why, you know, we're talking about the so-called leaks here on stream. We're talking about it here. But one thing we're not doing, and one thing I will not do, is show any sort of footage or video of it. Because that's a guaranteed way to get your channel just completely removed or deleted. Sinister RC says, true hackers are swinging and not missing the target. Yep. And so far, these hackers haven't missed. The leakers haven't missed yet. Okay, let's start. Let's start a production boost. So Uncle Andre says, on the end is too late for anything. I think more than 50% of the player base already seen what they wanted to see. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm pretty sure that anyone who was interested in seeing any leaked footage for GTA 6, they've already seen it. And as a result of that, excuse me, I feel bad for anyone who has pre-ordered GTA 6. You know, because the leaks are out there. You know, if you don't want to see it, don't see it. Just don't watch it. Okay, so we got that boost going. Let's sell the big Zancudo for $351,840. Let's get it out. Yeah, Zeta Fool. I think they're averaging 1 leak a day, man. 1 leak a day. But they're also charging people, and people are paying for it too.
So, this buyer wants us to make the drop.
Okay, we got the sting operation. We got a sting operation. Let's go. Yeah, it is no joke, and people are paying money to see these leaks. It's crazy, man. It's wild. And it's only going to get worse before it gets better. Yeah, Zeta Fool, yeah, I'm not pre-ordering until November, man. I'm not pre-ordering until November because there's no point. We're talking about a digital game. You know, we're not talking about physical disc release. So I don't feel the need to spend money on a digital title where they're not going to run out of keys. There's no point. Okay, we got to get to the... Oh, yeah. This is a sting operation. So, Robert James says, do you substantiate the rumors that GTA 5 Online is going to transfer over to GTA 6, like some of your cars and your cash? No, I do not. And I don't think that's going to happen. In fact, I think GTA 5 and GTA 6 Online will be completely separate. They'll be completely separate. And the reason I say that is because both, for one thing, Rockstar Games won't want players in GTA 5 with over $1 billion in assets, in cars and everything else, in businesses, starting with $1 billion in cars and businesses and assets in GTA 6 Online. If they allow players to transfer their existing progress, they're going to lose money. They want all players starting from a clean slate so that they can charge for microtransactions. So, yeah, any rumors of players being able to transfer any sort of progress over to GTA 6 from GTA 5 Online is complete and total BS. So yeah, don't believe the hype. That's just not going to happen. All right, that's done. Let's go to the OG Gamer Batcave, shall we? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, so if Simeon's is right there, we got to go... Hold on. That's Simeon's. We need to go... Here? Yeah, we got to go to the OG Gamer Batcave. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, there's absolutely no way that Rockstar Games will allow players to transfer any sort of progress from GTA 5 over to GTA 6. Because if they do, they're going to lose money. We're one block over. Yeah, Steve Old School, not a chance. Like I said, they stand to lose money if they do. Okay, there it is. There's the OG Gamer Batcave. All right. Boom! Detonate the bomb. All right, let's sit tight down here in the OG Gamer Batcave because the Popo's not coming down here. So, Sandy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jonathan Price says, I'm just going to wait for the game next to come out and have somebody else buy it and watch them play. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like I said, I'm going to buy GTA 6 and I'll get the Ultimate Edition just because I want the full Monty. So I'm going to buy it. But from what I've seen, the game looks phenomenal. It looks absolutely phenomenal. Steve Old School says, not a chance. They have shark cards to sell. And to be honest, why would they want you to start a new game with all the money you have now? It doesn't make sense. Exactly. There's no way that Rockstar Games would ever allow players to transfer billions of dollars in properties, assets, cars, etc. When they know they have a brand new online game from which they can monetize. So yeah, that's just not going to happen. So what's that? So do you think they might make it where you can transfer just your character? It's possible. Now, just the player character, that's possible. Where you can migrate your player character, but then again, that would have to be done carefully to ensure that players can't migrate more than just the character's cosmetics as opposed to the character's account, if you will. That is possible, although highly unlikely. I do think Rockstar Games will want players to begin from ground zero for GTA 6 Online. But again, that's just my opinion. I have no official knowledge or information of what Rockstar Games is going to do with respect to any sort of player account transfer from GTA 5 Online to GTA 6 Online. What I can tell you officially, and again, I mentioned this earlier during the stream, is that Rockstar Games made an announcement last week that GTA 5 Online will continue after GTA 6 releases. That's official. That's coming from Take-Two Interactive. They said, yes, GTA 5 Online will continue after GTA 6. All right, we are here. All right, Oppressor. Thank you. Give me the Oppressor. Sandy says the player creator will probably be more advanced, so you'll most likely want to start fresh. I guarantee you, player customization will be significantly more advanced than it is now. That is almost a promise. Okay, let's send, let's see here. Services, Asset Lab, return, send that back to storage. And let's get in here, do a business speed boost.
Sorry about that. That guy gave me a weird vibe from the start, but I don't like to judge, you know? I gotta get more paranoid.
He says, I gotta get more paranoid. This guy. Okay, let's return the freaking motorcycle. The flying vacuum cleaner. Manage, return that. Okay, time for the next part of the money grind. Let's do this. Red Power says, I love hearing the NPCs chatter in the game. Makes me think, did he really just say that? Oh, yeah. You know, if you haven't done it, go to the casino. Go to the casino and stand outside and listen to the NPCs at casino talk. They're ridiculous. They are absolutely ridiculous. Sylvia Cruz, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Zetafool says, no way I'm playing GTA 5 Online when 6 Online comes out. I'll just keep role-playing the story. I'm going to continue making content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6.
So good to see you, Daddy.
So I'm going to do both. As a content creator, that's what I do. So Sylvia Cruz says, do you think another DLC comes to GTA 5 Online before GTA 6? I think not before GTA 6, but I do think we're getting a winter DLC this year. I do think there'll be a DLC in winter December. Okay, let's put the Acid Lab on production
what can
speed
I do for
boost.
you, Daddy? Okay, I'll let him know.
All right, that's production speed boost underway. Next up, we need to rearm and re-up. Then we'll go to Mackenzie Field. Basement level 1. I forgot where my armory is. Yeah, Sonny Mutt, what a bud. Yeah, exactly. He said, I need to get more paranoid. Yeah, you should. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Pistols, AP. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, alternative entrepreneurs, exactly. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Everybody out there, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. He's on the YouTubes. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cellcraft, good to see you as always, brother. And Cellcraft, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Body armor. Okay. Cellcraft, you bet, man. Also, if Dan Red is still here, Dan Red, if you would like to post a link to your respective channel in chat as well, you may do so. Yeah, sometimes I'll forget to let my mods know that if they want to post links to their YouTube channels in chat, they can. So, yeah, just kind of bear with me. It's called old age. Let's go. We don't need to be here. We got to go to Mackenzie Field. So let's set this Mackenzie Field hangar. Let's do this. All right, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys haven't done so, you know what we do. Please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So next up for the money grind is Oscar Guzman, because Oscar Guzman now pays 1.2 mil. So yeah, we might as well do it. Let's get that money. So Steve Old School says, food talk that I hear you say, odd here. Here it goes. A bacon, sausage, black pudding, fried mushrooms, eggs, and tomato. Oh. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh my God, that sounds good. Nothing like a full English breakfast, man. Nothing like a full English breakfast. Salcraft says, I dropped in early and heard something about Odd Jr. doing a 24-hour stream while you eat pineapple pizza. Yeah, that's the 1 million subscriber challenge, if you will. The promise that I made to the community here. If my channel ever hits 1 million subs, we will do a 24-hour live stream. 24-hour live stream. 24-hour live stream. Disgusting pineapple pizza challenge, and a face reveal. Face reveal. And Odd Jr. and I will tag team the 24-hour live stream. Sylvia Cruz says, what's your opinion about Red Dead Online? You don't like the style of the gameplay. It's pretty much the same grinding as GTA. Oh, no, I think Red Dead Online is an awesome game. I think Red Dead Online is better than GTA Online, especially in terms of gameplay mechanic. Okay, up and running. Yeah, I think it's better than GTA Online, personally. The problem with Red Dead Online, at least on PC at least, is that it has the same level of inherent security exploits and flaws, if you will, as GTA Online on PC. Rockstar Games needs to address that, but unfortunately they still haven't. My only other big problem with Red Dead Online is that you can't run any sort of business cell missions. There is no invite-only session for Red Dead Online. That's my problem. There's no invite-only session, but there should be. And Red Dead Online and GTA Online share the same game engine, so they can easily code in an invite-only session into Red Dead. But because they pulled the majority of the developers from Red Dead and put them on GTA 6, Red Dead Online unfortunately hasn't had the best updates. But I personally think Red Dead Online is an amazing game. Okay, we want to call Johnny on the G-Spot. Oh, Johnny. Let's call Johnny on the G-Spot. Yeah, we got some more money to make because we got to buy a car today.
This seller I told you about, they got a plane delivering to some local buyer.
Yeah, we got to buy a car today.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
We
Listen,
want...
I know you work with some
Ron
crazy
Wind
people
Farm.
in the past,
Vigilante.
but me, I'm easy, you know? Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS locked, and comms clear.
All right,
We'll
let's
keep
go.
it muy
We're totally
bueno.
going to ride a dirt bike to get to my car.
You're the boss.
Totally going to ride a dirt bike to get to my car. All right, we're here. Yeah, I would love a full English breakfast right now. You guys don't know, man. But we got to put some American in there somewhere. So give me a side of grits, please. Some hot, buttery grits. Yes, please. All right, let's do this. Yeah, make me a happy person. Give me some scrambled eggs with some cheese, a side of sausage, bacon, some buttermilk biscuits with some sausage gravy, and a side of hash, a little bit of hash, or hash browns. Either one is fine. And give me some hot buttery grits, please. Is that what Is that what I think it is? That better not be a... Is that a bot? Oh, it's a rock. No. Oh, no, it's not. It was a deer. Okay, never mind. Anybody want some venison? Okay, let's do this. I thought it was a mountain lion. It looked like a mountain lion. Sorry, chat. It looked like a mountain lion. Remember, if you can see it in GTA Online, you can shoot it. I forgot to get my explosive ammo. All right.
Ooh, that's it. Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop.
All right, let's go. Yeah, it moved. Yeah. Anybody for some steak? Anybody for some Wagyu? You had to be careful. It looked like a mountain lion.
Shit, man, it actually worked. Now follow that plane. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't want to kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste. The plane is sending out a distress signal. We could have shitting themselves, huh? The hatch open, then keep shooting. We want to drop all the cargo we can get. Take it all. Don't leave anything behind. Okay, now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, a strongly worded message to the buyer. Let them know
All right,
that
let's go.
customer
That was
loyalty
easy.
is very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
So Robert James says buttery grits with shrimp. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Counting my blessings with this setup, It's nice having a business partner who won't kill me during a psychotic break.
Yes, please.
There's a small
Yeah, I'm a simple
short,
person. I'm a simple person.
that's
Just
the
give me...
sign of a professional working relationship.
Yeah, just give me some hot buttery grits. I'm a happy person. Sylvia Cruz says, dang, the way you do this mission is way more easier. Oh, yeah. Remember, if you can see it in Grand Theft Auto Online, you can shoot it. If you can see it, you can shoot it. So, yeah. You know, always, without a doubt, take every shortcut you can. All right, mission done. Yeah, Super Saiyan Panda, Batman and Los Santos. You do know that the Vigilante is classified as a supercar, which doesn't really pass the common sense test for me because it handles like crap. Yeah, this is actually a supercar. It is funny. Yeah, Vigilante, super. This thing is a supercar? Really? You guys out there talking about buttery grits. Ooh, I'm hungry now.
There's something on the radar.
All right. Red Power says steak tips, soft scrambled eggs, waffles with an Irish coffee. Oh, that sounds good. Especially the waffles, man. Especially the waffles. All right, $12,000. Yeah, especially the waffles, man. I could totally go for waffles. I'm a waffles person all day. Pancakes are okay, but waffles are better. Yeah, Dino King. It should be military, right? Not super. That ain't a supercar. So, okay, Rockstar. I got it.
Shit, man. I mean, what the fuck? Still alive. That was some crazy shit.
Freaking
Did you see
Oscar.
that thing? The plane? Gotta pull in some favors and find out what I got, but man, they ain't no gun runners. Something like that? Shit. That thing's way above my pay grade. I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. All right, now for the fun stuff. We got to steal everything. We literally got to steal everything. And I'm going to be honest, Oscar Guzman is still not fun. Oscar Guzman is not fun, but it's paying $1.2 million once a week. So, yeah, let's do it. Conrad says, what car are you buying? And Conrad, thanks for joining us. We're buying the... oh, my God, my brain is broken. We're buying the Gallivanter Warden, the brand new Gallivanter Warden. I absolutely love the way that SUV looks. We're buying that car, and I'll be doing a customization video tomorrow. Excuse me. All right, access the laptop. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Sylvia Cruz says, do you replay the Court Center heist or just do it first time for the week? It depends. I'll usually do it once a week, but I'll replay it if there's a painting that I want to keep. So last week there was a painting, the painting called The Girl with the Pearl Necklace. I kept that painting because that's a really cool painting. But it depends. If there's a good-looking painting that I want for like my mansion, I'll keep it. I'll rerun it. But I'll usually run it once a week to get the max payout. Okay, here we go. Mogul. We got to steal both Mogul aircraft. This will be fun. All right, Super Heavy. Confirm. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, and like I said, I'm probably one of the few content creators that thinks the Court Center heist is fun. I actually think it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it.
Está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
All right, here we go. Let's not get murked out like we did last time.
They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, eh?
All right, now for the fun part. You guys talking about breakfast already? Yeah, I'm a waffles person, man. Get me some waffles because the waffle is like perfectly designed to hold all that butter and syrup, waffle and whipped cream and the whipped cream. And again, check Silver Stripes. Good to see you, man. He said, "Square in the huevos."
Look, man, this is some free market shit, too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So rip them off. We put the
So Sylvia Cruz says, "I love the Court Center heist too." Yep. The Court Center heist, yeah, I'm probably one of the few content creators that actually likes it. I think, I said this before, the Court Center heist DLC as a whole was trash, but I think the heist itself, by itself, was fine. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, here we go. Just a hardcore freak. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says the Court Center heist is fun after so many failures. You know, believe it or not, the failures were kind of fun for me. The failures were actually kind of fun. So Pang says pot waffles with pineapple syrup. Hey, there's nothing wrong with pineapple syrup. Now, and again, that's because guess what? Pineapples are sweet. Syrup is sweet. Why not? Why not? That would actually work. It's like putting, you know, coconut milk on pancakes. Some people use coconut milk instead of syrup.
Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you can do moguls and we can fly in together. Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
He said, this eagle's gonna crack a beer. This guy.
Shit sandwich! Fuckwit! Drop the target! Watch out!
All right, let's go. All right, get the plane, the plane.
Hands on the Titan. I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown. Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, the Hammer's getting ready as a backup. Watch your back.
All right, here we go. So Selcrest says, for my breakfast order, I'll take some waffles, scrambled eggs, bacon, and some grits. Yes, please. That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, you know what? Just a hardcore freak. That is true. I forgot that the mogul. I forgot the mogul actually has JTOL.
They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the sea.
Yeah, the mogul actually has JTOL. I totally forgot about that. Because I'm so used to flying the freaking Tula. Yeah, I'm always flying the Tula. And the Tula has JTOL. I totally forgot about that, man. Luigi 94. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, type exclamation point platform in chat. Exclamation point platform in chat. Type that in chat Then read the channel rules in the description section. Alright, Oscar, do your job. Moderators, please keep your eyes on it. Alright, Oscar, do your job, bro.
I missed this.
Got him.
Woo, teamwork, huh? Oh man, that was special. Hey, you wanna test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, huh? Why don't we drop
Yes,
in on
Oculus the
that?
Great, get your popcorn ready. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys for joining us and being with us today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Here we go. Let's do this.
Have they set up flares? Good.
Yeah, they finally fixed Oscar. It's about time, right?
They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. Just free
Angie,
up
how's
the
it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, we got to go steal another airplane. And again, Angie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Ooh, they are pissed. Yeah, the worst part, we got that long car ride back over to steal the other aircraft. I am not looking forward to that. Yeah, barely hit that one.
big nice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, one more to go. Yeah, they finally fixed Oscar. Don't tell Rockstar because they'll freaking break it again.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
All right. Yeah, we got to go grab the other airplane. Again, we're stealing everything. We're stealing everything. All the aircraft, all the vehicles, we're stealing everything. And doing so will get you 1.2 mil. Cellcraft, yes, she stopped by. She did.
These moguls will keep us a little safer when we're on Eberhard's radar. You know, maybe we, I don't know, spruce them up a little before then? Huh?
That was the worst landing ever.
Show me a text whenever you want to wrap this up.
That was a terrible landing. All right, where's my car? That was the worst landing ever. Yeah, Cellcraft. She stopped by during the previous No Man's Sky stream. We were a bit worried about her, but she was okay. Yeah, Red Power, like a glove, right? Worst landing ever. Let's go. Strange. Why is going this way faster than going this way? You know what? Let's test that theory. I think the GPS is broken. I think the navigation is busted on this thing. This way should technically be faster. Oh. Worst steering ever, I swear. Ooh. Who put that tree right there? This is the worst part of this whole mission. We got to drive all the way back over there to steal the other plane. Ugh. And of course, when you come out here to Grapeseed, everything is busted. Yeah, all dirt roads. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, do you guys wonder why I hate Grapeseed? This is why I hate Grapeseed. Yeah, the roads out here suck. We'll be caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get to this airfield and steal the other plane. Get wrecked. Okay, so that was the long way around. That took forever. Nailed it. Now, you don't have to do all this. You don't have to do all this. You can simply steal the one mogul and finish out the mission, but because we're trying to max out our pay, we're going to steal everything. Let's see. I think we can go this way. Yeah, so how about that? We're driving a supercar on a mountain. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense to me. Rockstar logic. Okay, here we go. Okay, that dude's too close to the plane. There we go. Okay. Everybody's murked.
Get ready for it.
Body armor. Manage. Return. There it is. Totally forgot this thing's got JTOL. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. 8 crashes, 1 live stream. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's get caught up on the chat while we're flying. Trying to fly, that is. Yeah, Angie says, true. The northern part of GTA 5's map is pretty inaccessible. There's only 2 or 3 roads you can take. Yeah, in a normal vehicle, yeah. Everything else requires an off-road car or off-road vehicle, which is fine if you like to do that thing, but dang. It is problematic. Pang says, I do miss my deserts. I don't know, man. I don't like the snow, but I don't like ridiculously hot weather either. So I'm kind of in between. Yeah, kind of in between. Yeah, so Arizona, I've always wanted to visit because it's dry heat. You know, dry heat is one thing, but wet heat is something else. That's a whole nother evil. All right, done. Okay, that's it.
2 moguls, huh? Great news, great news. I'll sell the cargo and make sure they're in good condition for when we need them.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do with wet heat. Nothing you can do, man. You can't take off enough clothes for that. So, Young Ruler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? It says, I'm staying in Arizona right now. Nice. For school? Outstanding. Always wanted to visit Arizona. Like I said, I'm not a cold weather person, but at the same time, this humidity is ridiculous. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. All right, next, we got to re-up and rearm. We need some armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's go to, let's see here. Not that. Yeah, we got to pick up some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go to the agency. So Cellcraft says, yes, I remember doing a weapons unload in summer in South Carolina. It was brutal. Yeah, Cellcraft, back in 1994, we did a weapons handling offload. Was it an offload or onload? Oh my God, I can't remember. It's been so long ago, man. I think it was a weapons offload before the ship went to DSRA in August. Yeah, it was brutal. And remember, we were on the water at the time too, so it was bad. If you didn't need a suntan, you got a suntan anyway. It was brutal. Yeah, heat, humidity, and the bugs. The bugs were unrelenting. The bugs were unrelenting.
What you carrying lately?
All right, here we go. So Terry Arter says,
what you looking for?
It's been diabolical this year, Saxman. That's where I am at, bro. My chocolate stays liquefied. I know it's hot down there, man. I know it's hot down there.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Fortunately, here in August, it's been it hasn't been as bad as it could have been, but that's because we've had a few typhoons blow through here too. So they tend to bring cooler air with them. Then it gets hot again. Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons should be good, body armor. All right, let's go. Back to McKenzie Field Hangar. All right. And because I'm a man of my word, I said that we would do Oscar Guzman if it ever paid over $1 million. Well, guess what? Oscar now pays over $1 million, so we're doing it. Cellcraft says, this was my first sprue can. Bringing on weapons prior to our... Yep, exactly. I was on, Cellcraft. I was on board the USS Fife. DD-991. Not a pleasant experience, nonetheless, but definitely interesting. Yeah, trust me, I remember weapons handling on board that ship was no joke. Terry Art, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, we got to go get some intel. Let's get it. And that goes out there to my fellow service members. Thank you guys for your service as well. Let's do this. Cellcraft says, I was on the John Rogers and the Nicholson. Nicholson was a great command. Yeah, I heard about the John Rogers. Rogers.
I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pulled some strings to arrange. You should
So Pang says, what kind of ship is that? A cruiser? I was on board it was a Spruance class destroyer. Now, what's funny is that
Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Martin Marasso. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones.
Not the Arleigh Burkes, but the Ticonderogas. The Ticonderoga class cruisers and the Arleigh Burke destroyers shared the same hull type, so they were essentially the same type of ship. But the Ticonderogas they were called the Ticons were called the computer controlled ship because they were technically the first ships released by the sometime around 1980 that were legitimately computer controlled. Holy jeez, dude. Somebody just dropped a bomb on us. Hold on. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Mad Ass who just hit us with 20 gifted members. Joe. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. 20 gifted members. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mad Ass who just broke the internet. Hey, man, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and above all else, man, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much, brother. And congratulations to all of our new channel members. Wow, dude. Yeah, that announcement, that alarm's going to be going for quite some time, so let's get going. 20 gifted members. Thank you so much, brother, for dropping that bomb on us. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. So Jonathan Price asks, can I ask a vet's question? Why do the ships get placed in a yard in Arizona when they're taken out of service? For decommissioning? Probably for decommissioning. Many of those ships, when they're decommissioned in an emergency, they can be recommissioned. I was thinking of the right word to say, but in an emergency, they can be recommissioned if necessary. So that's probably why. But usually when a ship is taken out of commission, or it's decommissioned, I should say, they're usually put in a reserve status. Now, some ships get put into what's called mothball. And once they hit mothball, They're typically ready for the scrapping, and they're basically used for scrap. So that's also another reason why they may end up there. Yeah, the announcements are going to go for a bit, and we're going to let them play. We're going to let the announcements play. Oh, get ready. Yeah, again, Mad Ass, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be going for a while, so we're going to let that go. She says, Mad Ass says, "Where's my GTA character? Blame them. Welcome new members." Mad Ass, thank you so much, brother, for that ginormous, massive donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's going to go for a bit. We're going to let that go. Whenever someone is gracious and generous enough to donate to us like that, we got to make the announcement. We got to let that go. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. M. Pitts, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Random Pilgrim, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right. He says, my bad. Blame my GTA character. Hey, I'll take it, brother. I'll take it, man. Thank you. What was that? Yeah, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. Go home, Streamlabs. Go home. Yeah, Katana, exactly. Holy gifted subs. All right, there it is.
Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in.
So, yeah, what's that? Arizona is a dry storage area for any and all military and naval assets so they don't degrade in humidity. Exactly. And that's where a lot of naval assets, ships in particular, end up when they are either decommissioned, as I should say, or they're put in mothball. Usually when a ship is decommissioned, it's put in what's called ready reserve or some type of reserve status where those ships can be pulled out of mothball if necessary, specifically in times of war. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Man, that's it. Info's pooled.
All right. Yeah, Katana, the best mission in GTA Online. Johnny Blaze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Johnny Blaze says, I respect the announcement, but it seems a little dragged out and loud. That's the way we like it here, man. That's the way we like it here. When someone is gracious enough to donate to my channel, I make a big deal out of it for a reason. Believe it or not, I've actually reduced the volume on the announcements. I've actually lowered the volume on it recently. Believe it or not.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
Get zapped. All right. Okay, next.
Nice. Got the info we need.
Yeah, the worst part of this mission is going swimming. And the sharks. I hate that mission.
Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights.
You know, we had to zap that guy on the way out. I'm Just Lee says.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently, the leaker of GTA 6 is planning to drop the entire game if he gets caught. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. We were talking about that earlier today. We also found that apparently there is a second hacking group out there with another build of GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah, he threatened Rockstar with dropping the whole game if he gets caught. I believe that he has the build. I believe he's got a working build of GTA 6.
Okay, so I'm looking at Eberhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh?
And let's do this. Yeah, Johnny Blaze, yeah, that's how we like it here, man. That's how we do it.
I never really got what they were.
But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay.
I get sick as a dog on the water. All that rocking and moving. No.
Freaking Oscar. Yeah, we're caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's murk these dudes out.
Scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
Well, you know, that's why I said earlier, I feel for anybody that pre-ordered GTA 6. I feel sorry for anyone that pre-ordered this game, or not this game, but GTA 6, because that cannot be good. If he drops the whole game, this is going to get ugly, man. This is going to get really ugly.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
All right, that was easy. All right, let's get the diving suit, shall we? Hope Mendoza says, I hope Mendoza, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Says, I haven't seen any of the leaks. You guys are lucky. Yeah, I saw some of the leaked footage, gameplay footage. I was blown away. Mind blown. Mind blown. Katana says, I think it was an inside job. I think it was an inside job too. But the funny thing is that there is speculation that probably one of the Rockstar employees that was laid off may have had something to do with it. Again, that is all speculation and rumor. We have no proof of any of that, but some people think it was an inside job. What we do know is that Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive have issued subpoenas to both Microsoft and Discord for their data pertaining to it. So this thing is getting real. We also know that Take-Two Interactive is DMCA striking any channel across any platform that publishes any information regarding the leaks. Katana says Dark Vampire has evolved. Oh my God, don't bring him up. Yeah, don't bring him up.
Hey, I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's why I fly planes.
So Katana says, why does he not showcase Lucia's physics? I think he did. He did. He showcased some of Lucia walking around. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. I think that's as good as we're going to get. All right, let's go. Excuse me.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write... Oh, and if anything swims up to you, punch it in the face, eh? It either helps or it makes it very angry. I can't remember which.
as my boat gets away from me.
I don't mind being in the water, you know? But like, not all the time. Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, man, hard pass.
Okay, we're looking for 4 crates. Or 4 signal jammers, that is. 1. Okay, if it's not here, let's check the other side.
I was going to say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but I guess with you, no news is good news, huh?
All right. Okay, there's 1. The other one should be to the south of the ship. Should be.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette.
He said, man, I see the cigarette. Okay. There's number 2. The third one should be inside the 3rd container. God, I hate this mission.
Hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site.
Check Silver Stripe says, ain't been the same ever since TGG broke up with him. I don't have a whole lot to say about these so-called superstar GTA content creators. You know, to me personally, I think their
Eberhard did us a solid today, huh?
their YouTuber beef thing is just made up. Again, I'm just a small dude on this platform, so it's not like I have any, I have any say-so in it. But I think when you get to be that big on, for Grand Theft Auto, you got to have something to push views and clicks. Yeah, you got to have something to push popularity toward your channel. And what's one of the best ways to do that? Drama. Drama is one of the best ways to do it. Angie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And that is largely because of you guys. It's all because of you guys out there. No, you guys, I say this all the time, there's a freaking shark. Bro, you come over here, you're done, bro. You're done. You come over here, you freaking shark. That's because of you guys. Sorry about that. That stupid shark. That's because of you guys. And I said this before and I'll say it all the time, man. You guys out there are the best community that a content creator could ask for. I love you guys, man. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now if it weren't for each and every one of you. And for that, I thank all of you. Seriously, you guys are amazing. All right, let's see if we can park this boat. Yeah, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Yeah, I'll murk that shark out. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't tried shark meat, you got to try it. If you haven't tried shark meat, you got to try it. Shark meat is some good stuff. It tastes like chicken. I'm kidding. No, it doesn't. All right, let's go. Let's do this. And before we get murked out, if I can learn how to walk upstairs, thank you. There we go.
Someone went down. Look out! Get covered! Let's do this! Come on! Oh! Eat shit! God damn!
He says, does it taste like tuna? Tastes like chicken. Get away from my car.
Engaging! I'm engaging!
Got him.
Fuck you! I'm ready, let's go!
So Hope Mendoza says TGG reported him to Rockstar. For what? Man, they need to let that go. They need to let that. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I mean, come on, man. These guys, they're the biggest. I'm talking some of the biggest GTA creators on this platform. 1 million plus subscribers. Pushing almost 2 million subscribers on their channels. Their respective channels. And that's the best they can do? Really? They need to let that go. You know, I don't watch either one of them anyway. I used to watch the TGG a long time ago when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto. I used to watch him a long time ago because back then his content was informative. It really was. He did very good tutorials, and I was a huge fan of his cinematics. He did very, very good cinematics for his videos. Yeah, he did very good cinematics for his videos. So, that's why I used to watch, because he did good tutorials, he had good money guides, and he did very good cinematics. But his content hasn't been there. It just hasn't been there for me recently, so I stopped watching a long time ago. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. When the drama starts, I disengage. And that's another reason why. So, Angie, it's more white like chicken. It's more white. Checks Over Stripes says, TGG blocked me last week and kicked me out of the group. What? He did?
Hey,
why?
So with these moguls, will appear as...
Why? For what? Katana says, have you tried frog legs? No, I have not. I have not. I would like to, though. Frog legs are supposed to be pretty good. They're supposed to be really good. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, 1 million plus, exactly. 1 million plus. Oh, yes. They got, trust me, when you have that kind of viewer base, what's the point? Okay, oh, we need to check ammo. Armor, 9. The next mission's kind of rough. Let's get some more body armor. Preferences. Preferences. Oh my God. Just lost my train of thought. And thank you guys so much for being here today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, that's kind of petty, man. That's ridiculous. I'm Just Lee says, I stopped watching TG after the whole beatdown beef. Well, I got I got nothing nice to say about Beats Down. I got nothing nice to say about him. He is, yeah, I banned him from my channel several months ago. Yeah, I don't get into the YouTuber drama thing, but I'll tell you what, for Beats Down to come to my channel and pat himself on the back, yeah. Self-congratulatory, arrogant, narcissistic behavior, egotistical behavior, not on my channel, not on my watch. Yeah, he earned that permanent ban. So I got nothing nice to say about him.
Hey. All right, let's talk.
Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy,
Take your time.
shotgun, sniper, heavy weapon, body armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Yeah, if we were great and we had 20 world records in a video game, and I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go. Yeah, I don't get into the whole YouTuber beef thing. I got better things to do with my time. So, yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go back. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. So we need to go Mackenzie Field. Let's go. So Ryan Just Lee says, that's why I asked him when he's coming to your channel again. His whole face changed and he didn't answer, but he read my comment. Yeah, I don't want that trash here. I don't want that trash back here. He's permanently banned. It says, you know, it says a lot about someone when they have to come to a small 23,000 subscriber YouTube channel, at the time at least anyway, to pat themselves on the back. That's pretty bad. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, yeah, that's the guy that got blocked. Oh, yeah, him. That's the guy that got banned. I don't ever want to see that trash on my channel again. So Checks Over Stripe says, let's get caught up on chat. I think I missed your message. Hold on. Yeah, Katana, exactly. And I was polite. I was polite. So Checks Over Stripe says, I said, that's a hot take over Netflix fiasco. All it took 2 years in his Discord and his crew, and he just blocked me. Really? That's pretty, wow, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wow. Okay, let's do this. We're on that money grind. Let's go, people. We got to make some money. We got 170 people out there watching. Let's get 170 likes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Please, everybody, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for that toilet paper and car wash? All toilet paper rolls are half ply only, delivered by Amazon delivery. So if you haven't gotten your toilet paper yet, it's Amazon's fault. Jerry Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Head to this test site.
Okay, where is it? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I've got the wrong mission mixed up. I got the missions mixed up. We're totally going to drive over to my car. We're totally driving to my car. Here we go.
All right. Okay, so those coordinates, they're one of Eberhardt's munition test sites.
All right. Got the missions mixed up.
Some shopping to do, my friend.
He says, here's a John Wayne toilet paper. No, John Wayne toilet paper is quarter ply. His toilet paper is quarter ply. Ours is half ply. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Beat up that like button like it's flow money. Oh, hey, Dan Red, since you're here, I got a question for you about streaming on Twitch, man. I got a question for you. When you stream on Twitch, if you don't mind my asking, what bit rate do you use? What bit rate do you use to stream on Twitch? If you don't mind my asking, I'm really curious because I'm looking at multi-streaming at some point. And I'm just trying to get all the facts down. Ooh, get wrecked. So Katana says, all right, Hope Mendoza says, cannot stand that TDG guy. He's always tuned in to subscribe for tacos. If I want to know, yeah, what's that? Oh, I always tune in to subscribe for tacos. I want to know the weekly update. Yep. Okay, Dan Red, you use 1080p. Serious Joker says he uses 720. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know Jason Plays. He multi-streams on YouTube and Twitch. He does 1080 for YouTube and 720 on Twitch. Okay. But then again, Jason Plays just recently got fiber.
Gotta remember to on-jump before you jack. I'm serious. Once I got locked in a
What's that? Subscribe for Taco. Absolutely love tacos, man. Absolutely love Subscribe for Tacos. Love that dude, man. He is hilarious. Subscribe for Tacos is funny. Absolutely love that dude. He's actually stopped in here and donated a couple of times, man. I never ever thought I would see a big YouTuber like that stop in and say hello, let alone donate to my little itty bitty channel. So I was super stoked when he did. Nothing but love and respect for Subscribe for Tacos. Jackknife Finnegan has stopped in on occasion. Another awesome dude. Love Jackknife Finnegan. You know, a lot of people don't like Jackknife's, they don't like his style. Got him. But Jackknife Finnegan, he's a down-to-earth dude. He's a real cool dude. And like I said, Jackknife, he's old school. And that's one of the reasons why he's got that really bombastic style about him. Yeah, but nothing but love and respect for those guys. Yeah, nothing but love and respect for those guys. Yeah, I think I told the story before. This was Cellcraft. Yeah, Professor Cynical's come to my channel too. He's another awesome No Man's Sky creator. Another awesome No Man's Sky creator. Got it. I'm just Lee says Jackknife Finnegan is a loud guy, but I like him. But that's what I like about Jackknife Finnegan. I said this before, but every one of us as content creators, we got to have our own style. You can't, should I say, you should not mimic or copy another content creator's style, because then you become what's called a content thief, or, you know, a plagiarist, whatever the case may be. You have to be original. As a creator, you have to do your own thing. And Jackknife Finnegan's got that nice, he's got that bombastic appeal, and that's what I like about him. I remember that one Christmas live stream. He did about 2 years ago now. About 2 years ago. He was running up a hill. He was playing, I think it was Christmas Eve, I can't remember, but he was playing a user-created map, and they were running up this hill where that was made of bowling pins and bowling balls, and he's shouting at the top of his lungs, I think I'm going to win this thing, and it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. It was hilarious. I was just laughing. It was funny. So Billy MG, thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. He says, bro, I'm sorry, but Jackknife is okay. I mean, if you feel that way about him, that's your opinion. You are entitled. You are entitled to that, man. If that's your opinion. Yeah, I do think Jackknife Finnegan is a down-to-earth guy.
You're about to fucking die.
All right.
Watch out! Get to cover.
All right, that was fun. But yeah, as content creators, we have to have our own style. You got to have your own characteristics. You should not be copying any other creator out there. And you do have a lot of creators that do steal content from other creators. But that is a thing. That is a thing. I'm not going to name drop them here, but you guys know who they are. All right, let's get the, there we go. There we go. Fun time. If you can't get him. Got him. Got him. Man, I absolutely love this thermal scope. I love it. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. I love that thermal scope. That thing is amazing. Yeah, Pang, exactly my point. Unless you're a what's-his-name and you make a living off of other people's content, yeah, we're not going to name drop him here. He survived that? That dude survived that? What? He actually survived that. Hold on. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, checks over stripes. I noticed that. You can actually shoot through buildings with that thing. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this. Let's do it.
Get out of my sight, Midskin. Wipe them out. Fucking shithead.
Get wrecked.
Got it.
All right. Okay, next. Sorry about that. Trying to stay caught up on chat. In before we blow ourselves up. Let's back this thing up. We'll get away from the, let's get away from the vigilante. Yeah, get away from the vigilante before it explodes. Put the body armor back on. Oh my gosh. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hate this mission.
Okay, jammers are primed.
Guitar Guy 80 says the only game creators I watch are the Odd Fam. I'm sub to everyone. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
As hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up.
All right, here we go.
The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup.
Sack of shit. Gotta reload. Come out. Fuck. Watch that shit.
Yes!
Body armor. Hi there. Bye there.
Are you having fun?
I like how these helicopters can shoot backwards.
Move back now.
Are we there yet? All right, here we go.
Hey, here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
All right, let's send the vigilante back. Manage. Return that. All right. And Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
All right, get to the chopper. I like how my guy just gets out of the chopper. Brandon Cartwright, you bet, man.
Chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, I'll let you decide. That right, you could drive it to a drop-off, or you can
Got
hook
it.
up to a chopper. Man, you know, working with you.
Yeah, we're stealing everything. So Katana says, have you played SimCity 4? No, I have not. The only Electronic Arts sim game I've ever played is The Sims. I do have The Sims. I've got The Sims 2, The Sims Busting Out, The Sims 2. I've got The Herbs, Sims in the City, and I've got The Sims 3. And I've got it on both the the original Xbox, excuse me. The original Xbox, the PC, and the Xbox 360. Yeah, I have SimCity. I got a version of SimCity down here, but I only bought that for map creation. I only bought it for map creation. Because if you bought The Sims 2 back in the day, you bought the SimCity. What was it? What version of SimCity was that? Hold on. What was that? SimCity 4? I can't remember. It's in my cabinet somewhere, but it's a version of SimCity that you can buy where you can actually make maps in SimCity that's usable in The Sims 2. I can't remember which one it is. So it was 4. I think I have that. I think I have it. I've just never played it. I've never used it. All right. Okay. Manage. Where's my car? Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and Brandy Cartwright, to your point, yeah, it is a slow period in Grand Theft Auto right now. Very slow. Very slow period in Grand Theft Auto. I would say that's because of all the hype surrounding the leaks for GTA 6. That's one of the reasons it's slow. The fact that the Court Center heist was a failure for many people. It wasn't really a failure for me. I think the update was garbage. I think the heist is fun. But, again, that's just my opinion. I'm one of the few content creators that actually likes the Court Center heist. But it obviously wasn't for everyone. Out of here. NPCs drive too slow. Dude out here driving a golf cart. So Checks Over Stripe says, what's the purpose of that thing in the finale? What thing? What did I miss? Worst handling ever. Worst handling car ever, I swear. Steve Old School says the best thing to come from the DLC for me was the cars. I would agree with that. Checks Over Stripe says the purpose. The Insurgent. The Insurgent is for multiplayer. That's for at least one other person in your crew when you're completing the finale. I'm stealing it because the more you steal, the more you make. So if you steal everything in Oscar Guzman, Oscar sells everything and you can make up to 1.2. You can make over 1.2 mil with it. So that's why. You don't have to do all this. You don't. Yeah, you don't have to do all this. You can get away with one helicopter. You don't need the insurgent, but I'm doing it for the stream and for the money. Because the more you steal, like I said, the more money you earn. And with Oscar Guzman, we've easily earned about 1.23 mil just by stealing everything in the game. Or everything during the heist. So, but the insurgent is there for fire assist if you need it. Which you really don't need it. Yeah, Terry Arter, that thing handles like a brick, like a cinder block. Worst handling car in the game. Mac Mops, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Steve Old School is correct. Yeah, it's extra cash. The more you steal in this heist, the more money you earn. Red Power says, I liked having all the challenges with the Court Center heist. Just wish they didn't cheap out on the rewards. That's my biggest problem with the Court Center heist, is the lousy payouts. The heist itself is fun. The payouts are just so abysmally bad. They're just so terrible. And when I say abysmal, I mean abysmal. If you steal a painting, you know, what's the harm? Really, what's the harm in letting us get 1 mil per heist? What's the harm in that? I mean, seriously, you can steal multiple paintings per week, and the paintings rotate, so at least we're not limited to only being able to run the heist 3 times a week. The problem, of course, is that you only make the most money with the first time you run it for that week. That doesn't pass the common sense test. Why is it that all the other paintings, or the value for the rest of the paintings, is so significantly lower? It's because Rockstar Games doesn't want us making as much money in the game as possible. What's the point of having a heist when we can't steal the stuff and sell it for what we want? You know, that's another reason. HB, exactly my point. That's another reason why I'm saying it again. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are getting exactly what they deserve with these leaks. They're getting what they deserve. I don't condone it, but they're getting what they deserve. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Their bottom line, so they can monetize it. But that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to play the freaking game, right? All right, where's my car? Yeah, we're supposed to play the game and make money. That's what we're supposed to do. But yeah, for them, it's always got to be about microtransactions and monetization. All right, we got 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah, and Steve Old School, the funny thing is that we're talking about a company with a game, Grand Theft Auto Online, that makes between $5 to $7 million a week in microtransactions. In a 13-year-old game, $5 to $7 million a week in microtransactions. This is one of the highest grossing games in history. And for whatever reason, it's just not enough. So yeah, I'm going to say it again. I think Rockstar and Take-Two are getting exactly what they deserve right now. All right. 2 down, 2 to go. But like I said, the Court Center heist is not for everyone. I personally think the heist is fun. I do think it's fun. And the reason I think it's fun, worst handling ever. God, this thing cannot take a turn. You cannot take a turn at speed in this car. My gosh. Yeah, Random Pilgrim, exactly. Never enough, man. It's never enough. which is a shame because Grand Theft Auto Online is a phenomenal game. This game is phenomenal. It's broken, it's buggy, it's got its little quirks, but this game is phenomenal. The game is phenomenal. Nailed it. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get to the chopper. Yeah, exactly. Do a barrel roll. It's pretty easy in that car. Pang says 6 will have us buying gas. Then what else? Having to pay to eat regularly and sleep. Well, we already have to pay to eat in Grand Theft Auto unless you count snacks. But you can literally go, and, you know, it's funny because in GTA 4, a lot of people don't remember this, but you could literally go to GTA 4. You could go to one of the diners, you could go to like the burger shop, you could go to Clucking Bell and buy food. You could literally go and buy food to replenish your health. And those were all rendered, they were rendered interiors. So you could actually do that. That's one thing I do miss from GTA 4. Now, let's wait and see how far Rockstar goes with the realism in GTA 5, or GTA 6, excuse me. Yeah, it's confirmed that we do have to buy gas. We got to buy fuel in GTA 6, which I think is freaking hilarious. You'll be in the middle of a freaking heist and you run out of gas, trying to lose the cops. That's going to be funny. Losing gas? That's going to be funny. Yeah, run out of gas in the middle of a heist. You better have a hybrid. I hope you got an electric hybrid. Guitar Guy 80 says, or back up, Katana says, I hate that GTA 5 didn't have food vendors. That's what I hate about GTA 5 Online. Because you can't go to you can't go to Clucking Bell except for the actual raid itself. But you can't go to Clucking Bell and you can't go to freaking Burger Shot. And they exist in the game. There was also a high-end bar, sports bar. There's a high-end sports bar in GTA 4 that made its way into GTA 5, but in GTA 5 it's not accessible. I think it has a rendered interior, but it's not accessible. So there were some features some buildings, that were in GTA 4 that made their way into GTA 5, but they're just not usable assets. Yeah, Steve Old School, I'm going to blame chat for me running out of gas, or for me not charging my car, right? Forgot to plug in the Tesla charger. Okay, manage requests. We got one more. Yeah, Red Power. Getaway driver ran out of gas outside the bank. It's coming, man. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. Pang says, I need to play 4. I played it when everyone else was playing 6. So I'll play it when everyone else is playing 6. I hear you. GTA 4 is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. It is my favorite. I'm looking to get a copy of GTA 4 on PC. Because GTA 4 was a ton of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Nico Bellic is, in my opinion, the most relatable GTA character. Player character, I should say. All right, here we go. So yeah, I'm looking for a copy. Sorry about that. I just zoned out for a bit. Looking for a copy of a GTA 4 Complete Edition on PC. Because on PC, GTA 4 looks phenomenal. On Xbox 360, not so much. Nailed it. Freaking Everhart. Yeah, I think we're going to have to nudge. I think we're going to have to nudge the helicopter because this one glitches. All right, let's see. This one does have a tendency to glitch. Okay, looks like we're good. We got it. Cool. So Pang says it's a regular PC copy hard to find. Sorry about that. It is. As you talk about a regular physical copy, it is kind of hard to find. You can still find it. You can still find it, but they do get pretty expensive. But a PC copy of GTA 4 is preferred because you get all the music. You get all the real music. A digital copy of GTA 4 means that there's a chance that Rockstar Games may have removed some of the licensed music from the digital version of the game. Because it's digital, they can actually do it. So yeah, I am looking for a physical PC copy of GTA 4. GTA 4 was a ton of fun, man. I do recommend it. All right, we got everything.
Send me a message and I'll start our stock check, huh? Man, what a day, huh? Yeah, nice.
Okay, let's see. All right, we got everything. Oh.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well.
Well, pardon me for just a sec.
Okay, real talk. When we get the Titan, we're gonna wanna see what it can do, huh? What it can really do. So now, we stock up on the payload. Vamos.
Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Just had to go get some more delicious fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Excuse me. Oof. Hey, Mad Ass, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And as always, man, thank you so much for your support. Okay, we are back. Yeah, just had to go close the window. Apparently we have another typhoon blowing through here. And yeah, thunderclaps and everything. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Okay, actually, we need to go re-up and rearm, so let's do that. And that's not what I wanted to do. Hope Mendoza says, I got GTA 4 on Steam. I got it on a bundle. You know, Steam may also be another good alternative. I think maybe I'll check Steam and see if I can't get a copy of it. Because I'm looking for a PC copy of GTA 4. I got it on Xbox 360, but it doesn't look that great. Yeah, Steve Old School, not long now until we're in the Guinness book. Okay, we got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks, otherwise we're pretty much screwed. How much body armor do we have, by the way? Yeah, let's get some body armor. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat, and I appreciate you guys sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my gosh. We're not focused. We're not focused. Preferences. All right. Agency. Okay, now we're focused. Now we're focused. Okay. Oh my gosh. I blame the thunderclap. I blame the thunder. Okay, we need to get armor, ammo, and snacks. We should probably... we can do that after we finish with the Oscar Guzman heist. Should probably make sure the nightclub popularity is good. So Pang says, who from 5 will get stomped out in GTA 6? Trevor? I don't think we're going to see a single NPC from GTA 5 make their way over to GTA 6. I don't think that's going to happen. If anything, we may see someone from GTA Vice City or from Vice City Stories make their way to GTA 6. Probably not from GTA 5.
All right, let's talk.
Oh, let's see. So we need body armor above everything else. Rifles, heavy, shotgun should be good. Sniper, hold it.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Body armor. Okay, we got to swing by, the nightclub. And fix popularity. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. I think Tony Prince. I think he'll make it. Tony Prince will make it. I think Laszlo will make it. And freaking Brucey. I think Brucey Kaputz may also make it. I think Brucey Kaputz will make it too. Forget about Prey. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Rockstar subpoenaed Microsoft and freaking Discord. They did. So that is official. They just subpoenaed both of them to get info about their data. Checks Over Stripe says, I want to see Luis Lopez come back and be the nightclub owner like Tony was. Yep, that'd be nice. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Remember, people, it's not money, it's money. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm hoping the power stays on because it's coming down really bad right now. But then again, I've got my streaming setup hooked up to an UPS. I can't speak. An uninterruptible power supply. An UPS. Uninterruptible power supply. My nose is clogged. Just bear with me. Can't speak today. Okay. Resident DJ. Rebook. Okay, we should be good. So what's that? Katana forgot to hit the like button. Okay, somebody get Katana a pineapple pizza. Your punishment for not hitting the like button is a pineapple pizza. You got to eat the whole thing. Okay, are we good? Yeah, Katana has to eat the whole thing. Not a slice, the whole thing. And no, you cannot take the pineapple off the pizza. All right, we're good. Okay, I mean, we can toss the bum out and get our $10,000 back. Let's do that. We can get our 10K back. Oh my gosh, this game. Yeah, it's a slow period in Grand Theft Auto right now. That's why I'm surprised to see as many people out there watching as I do, and I thank you guys so much. Steel Boy, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says jumping out of a C-17 on Monday. Good luck, man. Be safe, man. Be safe. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, good luck. Okay, next. Hey, we got a massive donation from Red Power.
Everybody murk that like button in support of the best GTA 5 creator.
Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone, you know what you got to do. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Most importantly, let's get some 07s out there in chat. And proper hand salutes to Red Power, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And above all else, thank you for your support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Did we get snacks? Yes, we did. Okay, let's do this. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, exactly. Katana, the whole freaking pie, not a slice. Just a slice would be cheating. You got to eat the whole thing. Okay, ammunition. Let's do it. Are we good? Yes, we are. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Steel Boy, be careful, man. Good luck with that. Godspeed to you.
Last piece of prep. Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the way.
All right, Oscar.
I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking
You know, I don't trust Oscar because he's still drunk. Oscar is still drunk. Katana says, have you tried Shepherd's beef pie before? Yes, I have. Shepherd's pie is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It reminds me a lot of, shepherd's pie reminds me a lot of like American pot pie. It does. Except instead of using a pastry-based crust, they use potato instead. Shepherd's pie is amazing. Terry Artist says shepherd's pie is a jam. Yeah, shepherd's pie is amazing, man. I love it. That's some good eating right there. Yeah, Steve Old School. I freaking love shepherd's pie, man. That's some good stuff.
So, today, I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us. They've got a lot, so use the advantage we have.
Steve Old School says, have you tried cottage pie? No, I have not.
Do that. We
Have
need
not.
supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the chopper.
But I might have to give it a try.
Grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh?
The Brandon Cartwright says, hey, odd man, a couple of days ago.
Okay, jump out here.
A couple of days ago, we had a big debate about pineapple pizza, of all things, on ESPN. It made me think of the stream. That's funny.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, you missed a massive discussion earlier during the stream. We had a huge discussion about pineapple pizza earlier in the stream today. It was funny.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but
it was absolutely hilarious.
Remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Nailed it. Yeah. Cottage pie sounds pretty good. I might have to look that up. So shepherd's pie is made with lamb, cottage pie is made with beef. That's the difference, but they're essentially the same. I'll give it a try. Yes, please. I will definitely give it a try. That sounds really good. Steve Old School says, no odd you had a massive insult fest. You know what? Let's try this. Let's see if we can drop a bomb on these guys. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can actually do this. Let's grab some munitions. Because I've never actually done this. Let's see if we can actually do this.
Okay. When you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much. You think they got fuel tanks at the docks? Man, whatever they got, okay, that was bien nice, huh?
But let's see if we can actually get this to work. I've never done this. So Pang says it's mutton lamb. Yes, it is. Mutton is lamb. All right, that was a complete and total waste of time.
They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the trailer, whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
That was a complete and total waste of time. So Katana says, why does my PC randomly freeze for 30 seconds but I can still move my mouse?
You've got equipment, Hook. Take it my guys are waiting with a trailer.
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
You know, take care of
I'm not entirely sure. I would have to see what you've got running on your PC. There could be something running in the background There could be a process, something running in the background that's eating up 100% of resources. And until that process is finished, you know, it'll literally freeze everything else on screen. I've actually seen that happen before. I'm not a software engineer, so I can't exactly describe why or explain why. But my guess is that there's probably one of the so-called processes that Windows has a tendency to run out of nowhere that's eating up a significant amount of resources.
Yes. Say hello to the fireworks. All right. Got the ammunition. Now, you can text me
And until, you know, some memory or something frees up, you know, it'll stay frozen that way until that process is complete.
You think we're ready to hit the Titan?
That would be my guess. Targa 80 says mutton is old land. Well, mutton, if it's prepared properly, mutton is actually really good. Yeah, so Katana, my guess is that you know, depending on how much RAM you have on your system or how much memory you have, and the process that's running in the background, it will literally. The operating system, if it's running like an intense process, it'll freeze everything else until that process is complete because there's insufficient system RAM to run multiple processes at once. That'd be my guess. And again, I'm not an operating system engineer, so I can't really answer that question, but that's my guess. Jonathan Price, says, how's the weather there? It's been raining all afternoon. Yeah, it's been raining all afternoon. It's been pretty miserable.
Hey, you know what rigs anti-aircraft trailers? They hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know, just say, any aircraft tech, we can hook it up to the mobile.
Yeah, Katana, that does sound about right. So, Guitar 80 says, Steve Old School says, do you like, wait, where's it at? Oh, do you like tripe? Tripe is what, stomach, isn't it?
Look, if Everhard didn't want us to steal expensive equipment,
that sounds like stomach. It depends on how it's prepared.
I mean, this is entirely on them. If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
Okay, we're going to swap choppers at this point. That's what I thought. Cow's stomach. That's what I thought.
Mobile upgrades. Good.
All right, let's get a new helicopter. Yeah, paying exactly. That's another thing. You can check Task Manager or Resource Monitor and see what program or background task is running at like 100%, because that's kind of what it sounds like. If you have a task that's running at 100%, that's also eating up 100% of your CPU's resources too. So, are you serious? Steve Old School says my parents eat it raw. Are you freaking serious, bro? Oh my gosh, nope. Nope, that's a whole lot of nopes. Rodrigo says curry tripe with rice. White rice is delicious. Now that sounds good. That sounds good. Like I said, it depends on how it's prepared. And it's just like if someone were to ask if I had tried pork chitlins, or pork, what's called chitterlings, or as we pronounce it in the Northeast, chitlins, pork chitlins. If they're prepared right, absolutely. But they got to be prepared the right way. You know, some people eat, and you know, pork chitlins are just exactly what they sound like. Those are pork intestines. but they are edible. And they're a pretty decent source of protein. The deal is that you got to make sure you clean them. You got to clean it properly because guess what? We're talking about intestines here. And yeah, they gotta be prepared properly for me. Okay, we got any choppers over here? So Rip Power says, my friend had me try Rocky Mountain oysters. I thought they were actual oysters. The joke was on me. Hell no. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I know what that is. Because you can't get oysters from a mountain. There's no such thing as mountain oysters. You can't get oysters from a mountain. We're not going to discuss what they are here, but absolutely not. Steve Old School says, I think they think a load of salt, a pepper, and drowning in vinegar makes it edible. Not raw. Definitely not raw. Boom! Got him. All hands to battle stations. Well, yeah, if you have, if we're talking about like pork chitlins or something like that, sure. And again, it depends on how they're prepared. Because pork chitlins are actually really good if you've had them prepared the right way. So Random Pilgrim says, people describe poverty food like it's gourmet. That's a no for me, dog. Well, my parents were Southern born, so for me that was, you know, things like pig's feet, pig's tail, oxtail. That's actually some really good eating. Really good eating. But yeah, raw, never raw, never. Absolutely not. That is an absolute no. For me, that's a whole lot of nope. Okay, I think we murked out enough of them. Let's swap choppers again. So Draco says fried gizzard with mashed potatoes and gravy. Now here's the deal: you could give me some battered and deep fried gizzards. Absolutely, absolutely, I can get behind that. So Random Pilgrim says, I don't eat organs. We were Southern born as well, but I grew up and I'm not going to eat it. I understand, man. Trust me, I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, don't tell the Japanese that, because they eat parts of the fish that I think, oh no, nope. It's just like, and here's an example. Here's an example of what I mean. Yeah, Angie, this is the police. Stop your vehicle. Please turn off your helicopter and stop immediately. Okay. You guys know what sea urchin is, right? The actual roe and sea urchin. What's it called? It's called uni. It's called uni. Okay. That's the edible part of the sea urchin. But guess what part of the animal that is? Yeah, exactly. Little spike. Exactly. Guess what part of the animal that is? That's the orange part. What's called the uni or the roe. That is that's the sexual organ. It is. Excuse the language, but that is that's the actual the animal's gonads. It is. That's the actual gonads. And guess what? That's a delicacy here in Japan. When I found out what it was, I never had it again. Yeah, Steve, old school. You heard nothing. Yeah, when I found out what it was, I never had it again. Never. Never. I said, nope, I'm not going to eat that. Now that I know what it is, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's exactly what it is. I'll never eat it. Never. Once I found out what it was, I'd never eat it again. Nope. Nope. But see, that's a delicacy here in Japan, and it's very expensive. I said, you can keep your delicacies, bro. But yeah, there's some of that crap that I will not touch under any circumstances. Yeah, it is disgusting. Yeah, but you know what? Like I said, it's a delicacy here. I'm not going to touch it. So Matt as says, going to have some shepherd's pie with pineapple pizza on top. Oh my God, dude, that's gross. That's gross. Yeah, Steve, old school. Yeah, there's some of that. I will not touch it. Some of it I will not touch. Something else I won't eat here in Japan is fugu. Oh, excuse me, fugu. Fugu. I'm sorry, fugu. Which is Japanese pufferfish. It's pufferfish. As we know, pufferfish is extremely toxic. Extremely toxic. And any chef, yeah, random pilgrims, not me, not for me. Any chef that prepares fugu, they have to be specially licensed to prepare it. Because one mistake, and yeah, you could be swimming with the fishes. You could most certainly be swimming with the fishes if you're not careful. So yeah, fugu, I will not touch it. Not only is it extremely expensive, but it's also, again, as sashimi, it's a delicacy here. It is a delicacy. I will not touch that stuff. Will not. Because it is highly toxic. I think one drop of the venom can murk out 8 people. That's how toxic it is. So Steve says I'm going to cook some pig's liver with fried onions for dinner. That sounds like a plan, man. Liver and onions. I can get behind liver and onions with some gravy. Liver, onions with gravy and some hot rice. Yes, please. I can do that. I can totally do that. You know, a lot of people don't realize liver is a good source of protein and iron. Good source of protein and iron. All right, we got one more crate. Is it me, or is this helicopter even more difficult to control during this mission? All right, let's go. Mike Johnson, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Angie says, liver is very nutritious, nutrient dense. I approve. Yeah, oh, it's a good source of protein and iron. Very good nutrients. You just got to get past the idea of what you're eating, I suppose. Mike Johnson says, liver tastes good until you get that one taste. Yep. Yep. Yep, I know what you're talking about. That's actually funny. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, that's it.
Wow. For real. I mean, we are getting out. Now all we gotta do is split
Okay,
loose, you know?
confirm.
Let's go get the Titan.
Anybody ever tell Oscar Guzman that he talks too much? Oscar talks way too much. Oh, let's see. Random Pilgrim says, back up. Katana says, finally got my car back, Odd. Insert Michael, got my boat back. Yeah, finally got my boat back. Well, that's good, man. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. Steve Old School says it is a superfood. It is. Liver is very good for you. Very nutritious. Again, you have to get past the idea of exactly what it is you're eating.
The diet sucks.
For me, I'm a huge fan of deep fried chicken liver. So chicken livers are good. I mean, they're really good, especially if they're prepared properly. Okay, as I punch the air, stupid air, we can go to the finale. Let's do it. We got everything we need, so let's go back to McKenzie Field Hangar. All right, let's do this. Random Pilgrim says the only good use for liver as is catfish bait. Catfish are kind of funny. You don't really need bait to catch a catfish. You don't really need bait to catch a catfish. Depending on how big it is, you don't really need bait. All you got to do is go. It's what they call noodling. It's what they call noodling. It's where you got people that go. They walk into these rivers in the States. And catfish are funny creatures because they're usually a very sedentary fish. But, you know, I don't know what would promote somebody to just find a random hole underwater and stick their hand in it. And then all of a sudden they come out with this huge catfish. Yeah, okay, I ain't doing that. I'm not going to do that. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, I ain't going to do that. Yeah, there are channels. I used to watch, there was a National Geographic program where it just showed, you know, some southern people who would just go to like the river, go to these rivers, stick their hand in a random hole, and pull out this ginormous freaking catfish. It's like, all right. Not me. I ain't putting my hand in there. I'm dead serious. And again, Cody Roller, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, people, let's get that money. Let's do it. Yeah, I ain't putting my hand in there. Yeah, catfish is some good eating. What's funny is that catfish is not native to Japan. So catfish, you can get it here, but it's imported. And it's very expensive. But catfish is some good eating. Did we get armor? All right, whatever. Let's go. Whatever, game. All right, let's do this.
Man, this is it. This is it. Woo!
All right, let's go make that money.
So alive.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So yeah, I have officially made Oscar Guzman part of the money grind. Because Oscar Guzman now pays about 1.2 mil. It pays 1.2 mil. So yes, sir, we'll definitely grind it. I am a man of my word, by the way. I said if Oscar Guzman ever paid over $1 mil, I would grind it. Yes, please. So Katana says, do you think GTA 6 will have dedicated servers? I hope it does. But considering how cheap Rockstar Games is, I don't know. Somebody mentioned a long time ago that GTA 6 would have dedicated game servers, but I think that was a farce. There is no official information governing GTA 6 Online right now. Beyond the fact that there will be a GTA 6 Online. We don't know whether or not it will have dedicated servers. We just don't know.
You gotta take out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
He said, simple, right? No. I'm the one that's got to do it. What's he talking about, simple?
Upgrades installed. This thing's seriously kitted out.
So yeah, GTA 6. I also think that GTA 6 Online is not releasing until January or February of 2027. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we'll see it until sometime in 2027, probably early 2027. But we won't see it until 2027 at the earliest.
Some overseas cartels, but mostly the free market and the American dream.
Pang says used to catfish with Cheerios as a kid. That will work.
We're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Caught up on chat as soon as we're finished knocking out this ridiculous Titan aircraft. You know, I will say this, GTA 6 Online will have the same problems as GTA 5 Online without dedicated servers.
Still got it, baby.
So yeah, that's the thing. We'll just have to wait and see.
What? A fucking sub? Shoot the missile!
He said an effing sub?
Missiles incoming! Shoot them quick! Yeah, nice! Don't stop yet! You gotta bring her down!
Dude, this has to be the dumbest mission I've ever seen. I don't care what kind of armor this thing got. You shoot it a couple of times, it's coming down. Oh my gosh. But hey, it's 1.2 mil, so why not? Money is money. And how are you guys? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for sticking with us, that is. Hope you guys are all doing well. And it is a slow period in Grand Theft Auto right now. You know, all the hype right now surrounds GTA 6 leaks, which is something that I don't typically cover, you know, on my channel. So I appreciate you guys sticking with us today and joining us for the usual Saturday money drive. Making that money. Please make sure you hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We will be buying a car today. I'm not going to customize it until tomorrow because that's for a separate content piece. But we'll be doing a car customization and review tomorrow. Haven't done an episode of flipping cars in a long time. All right, that's it. Chasing Classics, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cody Roller says got the elite for Court Center. Congratulations, man. Congrats.
For the emergency landing. I'll take us there.
Oh, that's some BS.
There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole, too.
All right, here we go. Now for the fun part. All right. Get to the chopper. Again, Chasing Classics, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man.
Okay, we grounded the Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh? Dropping the vehicle.
I'm gonna end this! I got this! I got this! Ah! You fucking asshole!
All right, that dude got murked. Armor. Thank you.
Don't make it too easy! Empty! Don't drag this out!
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
All right.
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop. Everhorse got backup coming in hot.
Okay, that was fun. Exactly. You keep the Titan, I prefer the Avenger. Exactly.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
Snacks.
Come out! Let's wrap this up!
And I just put that body armor on. Dang it. Mag dump. Oh, get out of the plane. Get out of the plane. Out, 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 out. Get out. Out. Jeez, I can't believe he did that.
You're about to fucking die.
God, I hate this mission. He just casually gets in the plane.
This won't take long.
All right. Steve Old School says, I'd rather watch you play than do it myself. You know, I feel the sentiment. Oh my gosh, this mission.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got.
Come on, get some.
Get wrecked. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's try not to fall out of the plane this time.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety drills, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend.
Keep it chill, my friend. Oh, shut up, Oscar.
Out of gear. Take it out.
Worst takeoff ever. Worst takeoff ever. That was funny. We almost didn't make it. All right, here we go. Worst takeoff ever. I agree with that. If they didn't force the loadout on you, it wouldn't be that bad. But, you know, Rockstar wants us to play this a certain way, so yeah. Okay.
There goes another investor, huh? Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta.
Katana says any takeoff is a good takeoff. Yeah, any takeoff that you can walk away from is a good one. I agree.
Come on, bring her in. So, what do you think? Did Everhard get the message?
As you can see, Oscar's dialogue is still broken.
Really do. Don't fuck with us, huh? We are unfuckable. Woo!
Oh my gosh. Oscar is pretty cool. I think Oscar is cool. As an NPC, he's funny. Yeah, Oscar is pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, he's better than Sasanta and KDJ, so that goes without saying.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
And we got to do the loop-de-loop. We got to do the loop of shame. And we got to do the loop of shame. That's not the way cruise missiles work, Rockstar.
Wreck everything, man. Okay, looks like Everhart's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Every time I hear Oscar Guzman, I think of Cheech. I always think of Cheech. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get through this. Yeah, Steve Old School. We missed the world record because we have to do the loop of shame. Apparently, if you have to do 2 passes, that's not good enough, right? Let's see.
Man,
huh?
Seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
Is that it? The train's destroyed. That's it? Oh my God. Nobody tell Rockstar. Yeah, I know we missed something on that. Hold on. Yeah, we missed something on the train right there. Okay, we got it. I know we missed something. Oh my gosh. This mission is broken. It's just broken. I got nothing. I got nothing. But it's done. It's done. Give me my $1.2 million, please. Yeah, Steve Old School. Let's say, for example, for instance, if you were great, the train would have taken longer. I know, right? And the train would have written a world record for us. The train would have actually written it. The train would have contacted Guinness and contacted us and given us a world record. That's what would have happened. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, just take the money and run. We're good. We'll just take the money and run. I'm not asking any questions. Yeah, Cody Roller, just don't smoke a cockroach like Chief.
Man, that was intense.
That was intense. Yeah, after I did all the work.
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh,
Katana says I'm in the mood for some shrimp and lobster. Shrimp and lobster sounds pretty good, but yeah.
No way of hiding this thing. It's too big. Too recognizable.
I could go for some shrimp and grits right now myself. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, that's done.
And relax. Knew you'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
Yeah, somebody mentioned a couple of streams ago that Oscar says that the Titan is too big and they can't hide it. But look at that, 1.21 mil. Yes, please. They say it's too big and they can't hide it, but I can buy this thing. I can actually buy the Titan the Titan 250. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. Well, Terry Artist says the only difference, the only difference between Cheech and Oscar is that Oscar isn't on the cut grass. Right, exactly. No, Oscar's on the bottle.
Okay, now we get some munitions, huh? This is the good stuff, man. Ew, woo. When we get that thing, we're gonna hit them so hard. Here we come. The Titan's parts are stripped and sent.
All right, cool.
Money's
There
with
it
you.
is.
Man, fucking with Everhard munitions, it's a special feeling, you know?
Hold it. Dang it. Give me 1 sec. We got a dumbass in chat. Goodbye. Dang it. Hold on. There we go. Goodbye. Yep. Faffo number 1 for the day. Dumbass number 1 for the day. All right, let's keep going. OP Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Donna says, how many Faffo? That was the first one. That was the first one. You know, it's so bad. We can't get through a single live stream without one Faffo, man. Unbelievable. Some people are just genuinely stupid. Generally stupid. Okay. We can't fix stupid, but we damn sure will ban them. All right, let's keep going. Okay, we're not done yet. We got some more money to make. We're not even close to being done. Walter, yes, you missed the Faffo. We can't get through a single live stream without Faffoing somebody, man. Unbelievable. Okay, we need armor, ammo, and snacks. We need some of everything. Let's go get it. Yeah, got the Munchie Show? Oh, yeah. That means we're doing something right. Yeah, toodaloo. All right, let's go. Next. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. We're not done with the money grind yet. We still got some time. If I can stop running by the snacks. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. In fact, let me see here. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, let's go.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Yeah, Walter. Yeah, there's no cure for stupidity. The only thing we can do is ban them, and that's what we're going to do. Okay.
What can I get you?
All right. We want some of everything. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, good, sniper should be good. No, it's not. It's good. Heavy weapons, grenades, RP should be good. Body armor. Okay, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, Mendoza says, who was it? The guy who complains about the notifications? No, it was, looked like a random bot account. Yeah, it looked like a random bot account. But no, the notifications on my channel are going to stay the same. I'm not making any changes to that. Whenever someone is gracious enough to support my work that way, it should be announced, and we should make it known. And that's why it's loud. Okay, let's see. We want to go to, let's go to the auto shop. If I can stop pressing buttons. Hold on a second here. Preferences, auto, there we go. Now we're talking. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Again, I don't like to make, whenever I have to remove somebody from the community, I don't like to make it high profile. I don't like to make a big deal out of it. Let's just get them out of here and move on. Oh, look at that. The Union Depository is ready to go. Oh, before we do this, hold on. Before we do any of this. We got a bunch of stuff to do. Hold on. We got to call Mutt, and we got to resupply businesses. Hold on. We got to resupply everything. Because we're literally out of everything. We got to resupply. Let's call Mutt. We're literally out of everything. Oh, Mutt. Where's Mutt? We got to go back to the mansion. Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, we got to resupply.
Hello, hello.
There we go.
All right, it'll cost us,
Yeah,
but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
I was having so much fun with Oscar Guzman, totally forgot. Yeah, Pang, nightclub and bunker supplies. Yep. We got to go, before we even start anything else, we got to go to the mansion. We could have probably done that from the arcade, but the mansion's better. Let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. The money grind is not over yet. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Steve Old School says, cup of Yorkshire. I'll take a cup, please. Thank you. Or if I have to quote Captain Jean-Luc Picard, I will say, tea, Earl Grey hot. Cody Roller says, I'm having a Red Bull. I can't do energy drinks, man. I can't do energy drinks. I can't. I just can't. Last time I tried a Red Bull, I had some serious heart palpitations. I said, nope. We're not drinking that stuff again. Okay, we got to sit down. Check Silver Stripe says Monster over here. I think I've tried Monster once. Monster wasn't as bad, but the amount of caffeine you get, oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so we got to make sure we have supplies at the businesses. Let's get logged in. Steve Old School says, when you pronounce Yorkshire, it's pronounced Yorkshire. Got it. Okay, we got to buy everything. Resupply. Yes, please. Yep. Yeah, everything is empty. And the acid lab is on speed boost, so that one should be fine. All right, done. Now we can go back. Now we can go back. Stand up, please. Thank you. All right.
What do you need, Daddy?
Fast travel, businesses, auto shop.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
So, Check Silver Stripe says, I like Red Bull, Monster, and Rockstar, but only the original flavors. You know, that's right. Rockstar does make an energy drink, don't they? They do make an energy drink. Now, I guess the question, of course, is whether or not the same Rockstar that makes the game, Grand Theft Auto, is the same Rockstar that makes the energy drink, and I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the same company. Okay, so what do we got? Elevator keys. Yes, please. Wrong car, pal. Hold on. There we go. Shut up. You gotta shut her up immediately.
So this dude with the pass ain't just a business.
Yeah, check Silver Stripes. I'm pretty sure the same Rockstar energy drink, it's the same company that makes is Rockstar Games. I'm pretty sure they're part of the same company. I'm pretty sure they are. We should probably Google that and find out. All right, let's do this. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Yeah, sunset on a flying vacuum cleaner. Somebody screenshot that. Schneider, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Somebody got to screenshot that. Sunset on the back of a flying vacuum cleaner. Yes, please. It's just like pronouncing Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce.
He gonna have to pass on him. You probably gonna have to take him out. Then pat him down. Just saying.
Or as we say it in America, Worcester. All right, let's go. Shotgun. Okay, let's do it.
Get into cover.
Drop the fucking weapon.
Let's get out of here. Down on the ground. Tom's been shot. Small. What the fuck am I doing?
There we go. That's better.
Once you get that pass, it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal the security team's car. I bet you every dollar I got is an SUV. If you're lucky, they got gear or outfits or some shit in there that'll help you blend right in at the bank when you pull up for the job.
Boop. All right, everybody's murked. Let's go. When in doubt, grenades, and we're on fire. I just put that body armor on. We burned down the whole apartment. That's funny. Are you serious? All right, that's better. All right, let's sit tight. Let's sit tight. Hey, I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead.
You are dead. Are you trying to get shot?
So Red Power says Rockstar Drinks and Gaming Company are different, just with the same name, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that there's some overlap there, because, you know, the energy drink company wouldn't be able to use Rockstar. You know, because if you look at it, the logo even seems pretty similar too. There might be some contracting going on there.
I'll kill you.
All right, let's go. Oh my God, put that away. We're about to murk ourselves out. Yeah, we're about to murk ourselves out. Put that thing away, dude. Says they don't have game in their name. That's true. They don't have game in their name. But that logo looks eerily familiar. All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for sticking with us in this slow period of Grand Theft Auto Online. Ooh. Glad this is not my truck.
When you get the SUV, drop it off somewhere near the bank. Think it through though. Know where the cops might notice it.
Schneider says, did you see the leaks? I most certainly did.
I sent a couple of spots where it should be good.
I most certainly did. And it's going to get worse. It's going to get much worse before it gets better. It's definitely going to get worse. I said this at the beginning of the live stream, where, you know, first and foremost, I don't condone any kind of theft or piracy, and definitely not the piracy of some sort of intellectual property. God, I hate this truck. But that being said, I think Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are getting exactly what they deserve right now. I also mentioned that. I think they're getting exactly what they deserve. So yeah, I saw the Terry Arter, no problem, brother. You bet, man. I saw the leaked footage, and I was blown away. I'm talking mind blown. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. But it's not, I say it's not a good look for Rockstar Games, that's for sure. It's not good for Rockstar. And apparently there are actual builds, we're talking betas, of Grand Theft Auto 6 out there in the wild. There's 2 hacking groups, apparently. 2. Not 1, but 2. And apparently both of them have access to the actual beta. Or what they call a dev build. I think it's more of a beta or pre-release of GTA 6. So it's getting bad, man. It is really getting bad.
Hey, Shar.
You know, we'll have to wait and see how this pans out. But like I said, Rockstar Games is getting exactly what they deserve. And Take-Two Interactive. Yeah, Schneider, exactly. It will be a disaster for Rockstar, without a doubt. It ain't going to be good. It's not going to be good. I mentioned earlier that I have 3 main gripes and complaints about Grand Theft Auto 6, about the so-called marketing and release of Grand Theft Auto 6. Number 1, the game cost $80. The base game of GTA 6 costs $80. $80. That's the base game. Number 2, for your $80, you don't even get the whole game. Part of it is locked behind a paywall. Yeah, part of the game is actually locked behind a paywall. And we're talking, if you buy the base game, the $80 version of Grand Theft Auto, you don't even get the full game for your $80. Because the rest of the game is locked behind a $100 paywall, depending on what version you buy. So that's my other complaint. They're paywalling content in a fully featured game. Grand Theft Auto 6 is a feature-complete game. Everything is there. There are no DLC. But they're literally, and I'm saying, when I say they, I'm talking Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games. They're locking content behind a paywall. That really pissed me off right there. Seriously. And the third and the most egregious thing is that there's no physical disc release for GTA 6. So yeah, I don't condone any sort of thievery, if you will. I don't condone hacking. I don't condone modding. I don't condone the theft of intellectual property. But I do think that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are getting exactly what they deserve. The reason they took those actions regarding the release of GTA 6 is because they knew they could get away with it. They knew they could charge $80 for GTA 6 and people would pay it. They knew that. They knew they could charge $100 for GTA 6, the Ultimate Edition, to get the full game, and people would pay it. They knew this. So they did it because they knew they could. They didn't release a physical disc, and they released a stupid clamshell with box art and a digital key code inside and called it a physical release. That's a spit in the face to everybody. So those are my complaints about the release of this so-called release of GTA 6. Rockstar Games should have done better, but they just don't care. They don't care. Cody Roller says there are some AI clips. There are AI clips out there. That is correct. There are AI clips out there. That's why you got to look at the clips closely. Walter says they are getting what they deserve, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. No, Walter, they'll figure it out. Take-Two Interactive, they've already said that they're not capitulating, and they're not going to agree to any terms. Okay, so, and let's be clear here. These so-called leakers, these hackers, they're not Robin Hood. You know, they don't get a pass on this. The one initial leaker has a he's a crypto griefer, or crypto grifter. I'm sorry. He's got a crypto currency thing going on, and he's literally selling access to these leaks. So yeah, he's got a vested interest in all of this. But yeah, it's ridiculous. So Schneider says, some people think it's a trick from Rockstar Games' marketing team. What do you think? I doubt that very seriously. If this were Rockstar's idea of marketing, well, for one thing, they would have said something about it. They definitely would have said something about it. Number two, GTA 6 doesn't need marketing because the game can sell itself. The game can literally sell itself. It's going to be that good. And number three, if this were Rockstar's marketing strategy, if you will, there's absolutely no way Rockstar Games or Take-Two Interactive would have filed federal subpoenas to both Microsoft and freaking Discord to access their data. Yeah, they filed subpoenas to access the data from these two major companies. Yeah, Cody Rolla, an expired code inside. So yeah, I doubt that very seriously. The speculation, that's rumor. That's nothing but rumor. Yeah, that is nothing but rumor. And I can promise you, the leaks that are happening, there's some AI stuff out there, but the leaks that are happening right now are real. But if there's one thing to say about Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games, is that those companies have some of the most powerful litigators, the most powerful lawyers on the planet. So I think these so-called hackers, these leakers, they got balls of steel to be doing what they're doing. They got to have some balls of steel. These guys are out of their French toast minds. Yeah, Angie, exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Yeah, a good hacker can cover their tracks. And again, I'm not condoning what this person's doing. I don't want anybody out there to get it mixed up. Theft is wrong and it is a crime. Yeah, Steve Old School. Yeah, we were talking about this during the previous stream. Rockstar went out of their way to avoid releasing an actual physical disc copy of Grand Theft Auto Online to prevent leaks. The whole point of not releasing a physical disc was to prevent potential early release of the game. How's that working out for them? How's that working out? So it's not working out very well at all, man. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are getting exactly what they deserve right now. You know, in my humble opinion. Walter, yes, sir. You're right.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay, check the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way.
Yeah, this is not creepy at all. Random police helicopter. Yeah, bang, exactly. Stalker gameplay. Where are these two? What the crap? Is that them? Okay, found them. Yeah, not weird at all. Yeah, I still think Sasanta is wrong for hating on the bank manager. You know, the bank manager, he's conducting an interview. Yeah, bank manager's doing an interview. Leave that man alone.
I'm dying in here. We got him good.
All right, that's that. We got enough armor. We can hop right into the finale. Let's go do it. As soon as I find my auto shop. All right, let's go make this money. Because we got to buy a car today, believe it or not. And in fact, I got to move a vehicle out of my auto shop. But I'll probably do that later. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Shut up, Santa.
Hey, good.
Shut up. Hey, good work. Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, sus Santa. The sus one. All right. Yeah, Hope Mendoza. Yeah, we're picking up the new SUV. I'm going to be doing a customization and review video tomorrow. Probably just going to do like just an off-road build because I like the way the SUV looks. The Gallivanter Warden is what it's called. It's got a really robust off-road appeal about it. So I think that's what I'm going to do probably for the build tomorrow. Yeah, Pang, very good observation. The alarm goes off. I think Santa tells on us, man. I don't trust her. Okay.
How you doing?
Shut up. With your fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle. Coming up here with that wig.
Peace.
Get out of here with that wig. All right, let's do it. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. So Cody Roller says, isn't there always police helicopters flying around hotels? Apparently, right? Hustler, ammo, or excuse me, armor, clothes. Let's do this. Cody Roller says it's not bad off-road. I actually hear it's a really decent off-road vehicle. It's pretty decent off-road. Yeah, Checks Over Stripes. I can't stand those two. So Santa and KDJ. My big problem with those two is that they ruined the Tuners DLC. Their dialogue sucks. You know, our player character is arguably one of the biggest crime bosses in Los Santos, but they treat the player character like he's trash. Worst dialogue ever. Let's do this. Cody Roller said, Ronald says, who picked the crew paint color in GTA? That was Mondo, one of the former crew, our former crew foreman, I think.
All right, let's go rob a bank. Let me get K up in here.
Yeah, Mondo is the one who actually set up the crew foreman.
Call, baby.
He set up the crew, and he picked the crew color.
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady-ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government-issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around.
Yeah, Checks Over Stripes, they suck, man. I hate them both.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
I hate them both.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, those two almost ruined the Tuners DLC. Because the auto shop contracts are reasonably fun. They pay reasonably well for what they are. But the two most useless NPCs won't shut up in the game. So go figure.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, Katana says, I hope we can murk them out with Faber. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. All right, flash the ID. Let's do this.
Okay, on you go.
Cody Roller says, in GTA 6, we should be able to hire and fire people who run our businesses.
Sounds like
I hope that's a thing in GTA 6.
Send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Yeah, Terry Arter. We let's us.
Hope y'all
Yeah, exactly. Pound sand.
Don't be heavy.
Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking. Streamlabs is picking fights again.
Yo, you in?
Yeah, Streamlabs, go home.
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Katana says, I can't wait to hear you say, I said you were fired in GTA 6.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Yeah, who is we? She got a frog in her pocket? She speak French? Who is we? Excuse me.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out.
All right, let's go.
Gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Steve Old School, yeah, they did patch him. They did patch it. Skip the cutscene. All right, we got 2 coming in.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Yeah, we got 2 coming in. Be careful.
Just get to the parking lot.
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
Here we go. Hi there.
Man down!
And down.
I kill for a living! We got a man down! Who's got eyes on? We find an asshole! I'm aiming for your head! Officer down! I got you covered! You lame ass! Get killed!
Yeah, we got more noose in here this time. All right. Oh, let's see. Crew support, diversion. Let's get crew support out here. All right, let's go. I think we can do this. All right, here we go. So it looks like crew support it's not working. I do think crew support is working, but we're still being chased by a oh, get out of here.
What the hell is that sound?
They just so happened to shoot out a tire, bro. That is some BS if I ever saw it. That is some BS if I ever saw it. There isn't a helicopter out there that can shoot the tire out of a moving car.
Hey, this the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
That's some BS. I
Hey,
just
how
put
we know
that
this
body
fire
on her
yours is
arm.
legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her.
Yeah,
Ain't
Popo
me,
is
'cause I ain't
pissed.
from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
All right, let's go.
Amen.
Yeah, Timu armor. Freaking Timu armor. So Angie says, nice, you're one of the few people who know. Oh no, I know who also uses the helicopter to escape. Oh yeah. I call it the Diamond Casino escape approach because you can also use the same method for the Diamond Casino heist. Yeah, I remember one time.
Hey,
all right, Popo gone. One
straight,
time we
baby.
did this about 4 years
Let's get this
ago.
shit dropped off and let's get paid.
And I say we, this was back when I had when my crew was here, when we actually did multiplayer. 4 years ago, we did the Union Depository contract for the auto shop contracts. And there was 4 of us, obviously. 2 people in the crew knew to go to the Vinewood police station and steal the helicopter. I knew to go to the Vinewood police station and steal the helicopter. 1 person in the crew did not. And he just happened to, we were trying to, oh no, it was, was it Diamond Casino? I think it was Diamond Casino. But either way, 1 person in the crew didn't know to go to the Vinewood station, or excuse me, police station to steal the helicopter. So he came by and picked me up because he had the second getaway car. You only get 2 getaway cars for Diamond Casino. So he had the second getaway car. So I'm shouting in the microphone, hey, go to the Vinewood police station. Go to Vinewood. Go to Vinewood. And he did not listen. He didn't listen. So ultimately what happened was he was driving. He was driving the car. And we're dodging police and everything, trying to hide, lose the wanted stars and everything else. But the other 2 members of the crew, they got in the helicopter and went to the drop-off point. They were at the drop-off point waiting for us. It took us 10 minutes from the time we got to the getaway car to lose the cops and to get to the drop-off. And all this entire time, I'm shouting in the microphone, go to Vinewood police station, go to Vinewood, go to Vinewood. Yeah, that was the last time I did multiplayer on my channel. That's a funny story. That's the last time I ever did multiplayer on my channel. Yeah, it took us 10 minutes to lose the cops because he chose to drive. And the entire time I'm shouting, go to Vinewood, go to Vinewood, go to Vinewood, but
Hey, are people
and I said, yeah, we're done
confirmed that you
doing
there?
multiplayer.
My ass feel richer already.
Oh, there's Miss Government Pantsuit. There's Miss Government Pantsuit walking around with a bag of gold in her hand. So Angie said, it's by far the quickest method, but very few people remember. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I do Union Depository, I always do it. So Pang says, did you post the event? Yeah, it's up on the channel. It's up on the channel. Man, it was a long time ago, though. That was back in the day when I still did multiplayer. But yeah, it was a long, long time ago. 4+ years ago. I didn't take it down. It's still up. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up.
Get into this to sling drugs.
You don't say.
And thank you guys for sticking with us. This was a fun stream. Unfortunately, we had one FAFO. Steve Old School says, I've seen it. So you've seen it? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm shouting, and the entire time I'm shouting in the microphone, go to Vinewood, go to Vinewood.
Why do people buy those fucking rice rockets?
And yeah, he literally drove from the casino all the way out to Paleto Bay, dodging the cops. That wasn't very fun. Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Wayne's World Productions, a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, we are in Q&A. I got to do something. So let's go to... let's go back to the auto shop. Okay, Charlene, thank you so much for joining us and being here today. Take care and God bless. We'll see you next time. Let's have a short 5-minute Q&A. 5 minutes-ish. We need to... yeah, we need to go to the auto shop. Hold on. So Checks Over Stripe says, what's the first thing you're doing when you're able to free roam Vice City? Probably murk out the valet guy. Yeah, we'll probably murk out the valet guy. If there's a valet guy in Vice City, he's getting murked out. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, that was fun. Shut up, Sasanta. Just shut up. Okay, so let's see here. I got to move a car out of here. Let's move the SUV. Let's get this out of here. The Class A Granger 3600 LX. Where can I put this one? Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says, what if it's a valet girl? Then she gets to stick around. Then she gets to stick around. But if it's a valet guy, he's done. Valet guy is done. So HB says, grinded 13 mil from the forklift and the paper route odd jobs. Hope I can make 20 mil. Also, would there even be a casino in GTA 6? I think there will. I think there will be. You know, speaking of which, there is something we can do right now. There's something we can do right now to make a little bit of extra cash. Since A, it's 5 times cash in RP, isn't it? There is a little something we can do. Yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way. This is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. All right, and again, Eric McDuffie, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Boss, SecuroServe, Organization, VIP, Sightseer would take too long, Headhunter.
Yeah, maybe. I was actually kind of thinking you could come with me to a party in the morning.
This is good for a quick 100K. 5 times cash in RP. Let's do it. Old school CEO of VIP work. All right, that's one down. Yeah, Wayne's World Production, you bet, brother. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is good for a quick 100K. So Sugar Daddy says, did everybody get their impotent rage suit? Yep, I got my tracksuit. We're currently working on getting the freaking the Princess Bubblegum tracksuit or sweatsuit, whatever it's called. I think it's a tracksuit. Working on getting that one next. Oh, I see him. He's right there. Okay. Yeah, worst missiles ever, by the way. All right, got him. Worst missiles ever. Cody Roller says, I don't want the pink outfit, but I like to race. I'm going to get the outfit, obviously, because I'm doing it for content, but at the same time, it's a pretty cool unlock. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, Angie, exactly. 5 times cash in RP this weekend for CEO special, CEO VIP work. I wish it was CEO special cargo. I'd never stop grinding. Can you imagine that? 5 times cash in RP on CEO special cargo? I'd never stop grinding. Walter says, I'll save a couple of things I want to mention until the next stream. Okay. Yeah, we are in Q&A session, just in case anybody out there wants to know. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. All right, 3 down. HB says, grind whenever you can. To be honest, I should do that for the forklift and paper route. That's right, they are on bonus. They are on bonus this week. Or should I say they're still on bonus? You know, paper route paid pretty decently for what it was. You know, I made like $55K and I finished it as quickly as possible, so. If you're a new player with the bonus, you know, the odd jobs are actually not a bad way to make money this week. Depends on how much time you want to invest in it. Come on, worst missiles ever. Hey, look at that, $110,000. And everybody's murked. All right. Too easy. Sugar Daddy says, skip the cooldown on PlayStation and grind the VIP. It's worth it. It is worth it. It is worth it. Now, to skip the cooldown, I'm pretty sure you have to do what? Jump into, you got to go what, to main menu and then hop back in? That was Headhunter. That was Headhunter. I typically only do Headhunter and Sightseer. Because you can finish those two relatively quickly. Okay, that's that. So the businesses have product. We just did it, the CEO VIP work for an extra 100K. Very nice. All right, let's send this thing back. Manage, return. Let's put the sniper rifle away. Sugar Daddy says, yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually the best way to go because you're earning 100K every 5 minutes. Yeah, 100K every 5 minutes. Okay, let's move the SUV, the S to the U and the V. Hold on, before we do, where do I have a vacant spot? Where do I have a vacant spot? I got to move this thing out of here. Hold on. Steve Old School says, how much money did we make today? So, with Oscar Guzman... Okay, Asset Lab and, excuse me, Union Depository, that's 290. Asset Lab was 351. So that's 600. That's just over 600. That's like 640. Bunker was $1 million. Freaking the 4 MCs. That's 2 million. So 3 million, 4 million. We did Oscar Guzman. So we pulled in about somewhere about 5.5 today. Somewhere about 5.5 today. Yeah, I don't want to move it to the mansion because a big SUV like that, I mean, it's not even a Cadillac. It's like a Chevy Suburban. So that doesn't belong at the mansion. That one we're going to move. Let's see here. Let's do... Sugar Daddy says Oscar was 1.12. Oscar was actually 1.21. Yeah, it was 1.21. So just over 1.2 mil. So not bad.
All right, call me later.
Okay, manage organization. So where do I have an empty spot? Del Perro, 331. Unit 2. Marietta Heights. Aha, we got 2 spots at Marietta Heights. Okay. All right. Let's take this thing to Marietta Heights, I guess, if I can find where it is. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. Just enough for a box of meteorites and a bag of charcoal. That's it. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is now part of the money grind because it pays over $1 million. Once a week at least, it pays over $1 million. So sure, why not? This is the podium car for this week, by the way. So let's see. That's El Burro. There we go. Well, let's get this thing out of here. We're totally going to run them red lights. Totally running them red lights. Steve Old School says, anyone recommend a decent laptop? 300 pounds for ripping music to disc. Pretty much all I want it for. You'll be hard pressed to find a laptop with a disk drive, unless you have an external, to rip music to disk for that price. They are out there. Intel, I think, has some. Both Intel and AMD have reasonably priced laptops. If you don't mind the laptops with only like 8 gigs of RAM. Hey, baby. And maybe some integrated graphics, I would recommend Acer. The one Mustang says, "Where'd you get that jacket? It looks great." Oh, this is a it's a rare-ish unlock that you can get for free. You can actually get it relatively easy. I have a video on my channel demonstrating how to get this. The jacket is called the Manor Serrano jacket. It's called the Manor Serrano jacket. I have a video on my channel right now demonstrating how to get this. Now, to get this jacket, you have to be on next gen, or should I say current gen. You got to be on current gen platforms to get it. That's Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5, and PC enhanced. So if you're on old gen, unfortunately, you can't get this jacket. And that's just it's a next-gen thing. That's just the way Rockstar designed it. But this jacket actually came from, what is it? Drug Wars. This was a Drug Wars release. Probably limited to freaking GTA Plus members. I think it was a GTA Plus thing a few years ago. But you can totally get this jacket for free if you're on current gen. And I got a video on my channel demonstrating how to do it. Paul Sutton, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. HB says I need to sort my garages now that I have all 10 apartment garages. I don't even... Let's go back in here and take a look at this disaster for a second. Let's take a look at this disaster of a garage. So what's that? You're on PlayStation 5? You should be able to get it then. You should be able to get it, no problem. Just check out the video on my channel. It'll demonstrate how to get it, how to unlock it. Yeah, this garage is a complete and total mess. Yeah, I got to customize that car. I got to customize this one. This one is going in my my Gallivanter garage once I get it set up. Yeah, that's the Baller ST. Yeah, I got to get this muscle car out of here because this doesn't belong here. What is this anyway? Is that the Vamos? Yeah, the Class A Vamos. That don't belong in here. Okay, can you have a link for that video? Just search my channel. Just search my channel for it. Yeah, it's on my channel. Just search the channel for it. Just look for, just type in Maynard Serrano jacket. It'll pop up.
Hey, my bad. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find a... Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find a link. Give me a sec. Let's see here. Okay, there it is. Pause that. Give me a sec. Let's copy this. And paste. And let's see. And there's the link for it. So, Ideal Ahmed says, have you ever won the Kitty Claw machine, Teddy, in the arcade? It's very hard to do. I've tried it. I've actually tried it on stream. And it took, we were there for 10 minutes messing around with that Kitty Claw machine. I said, yeah, we're done. We're not going to do that anymore. Not on stream, anyway. Steve Old School, thank you. But there's the link for it if anybody is curious. Yeah, I typically don't post links in my chat, but there's the actual link for it. Yeah, I've spent 10 minutes trying to win that ridiculous, and I'm talking absolutely ridiculous, anything from the Kitty Claw machine or any of those machines. Unbelievable, man. But if you've got the patience, you can totally do it. There's a method to it. I ain't got patience for gotcha machines, not even in a video game. All right, that's done. Somebody asked, how's the new SUV? We haven't even bought it yet. We can do that right now. Hold on. Because I gotta actually customize this thing tomorrow. Okay, 1.6. That's not too bad. Let's just get it in red. Let's get it in red. Order it, and we're gonna dump this one at the auto shop. There we go. And it's done. Wicked Kia says 2 new leaks have dropped. Okay, I'm going to hop out and take a look at those once we're done here. Interesting. Yeah, apparently they're not playing around. They're not playing around. These guys are not playing around. Yeah, they do take some time to get. You got to have patience, and that's the one thing I don't have. All right. Sugar Daddy says, the Kitty Claw machine makes my nerves bad. The kitty claw, we did it on stream one day for 10 minutes during a Q&A. No luck. We're not going to do it again. We're definitely not going to do it again. All right, let's go to, let's see here. We don't need to be a SecuroServe CEO. Retire. I'm retired. Okay, there we go.
Guess you didn't see me.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today, or sticking with us. We're in Q&A session. We're about to wrap up. I just want to take one really quick look at the car. This thing better be over here. Yeah, Walter, I don't deal with gacha machines. Here in Japan, the gacha machines are very popular. Definitely popular among kids. But yeah, I don't mess with gacha machines. Those things are a scam. Oh, look, there it is. Okay, so what's the... Okay, so the primary is the body. The secondary is the roof. Okay. That's a gorgeous looking SUV, by the way. Gorgeous looking SUV. But yeah, I think we're going to do something something a bit off-road with this one. All right. What is this sus ad? What is this? Skip. I just saw the creepiest YouTube ad I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not even going to talk about it here. All right, so ladies and gents, let's call it here. It is 8:54 p.m. for me. We've been on for 6 hours, 25 minutes, which is longer than I wanted. Longer than I wanted. So anyways, thank you guys for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hit the like button for me on the way out, that is. Don't forget to ensure that you're subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. You guys know who they are. It's Guitar Guy 80, The Serious Joker, The Joker, Cellcraft, Dan Red, Checks Over Stripes, Sniffits, Cody the Security Bear. Make sure you guys are subscribed to those guys. Show them some love as well. This was a fun stream. Very good conversation. Unfortunately, today's FAFO counter is 1. There's always at least 1. But hopefully they won't be back. Nonetheless, again, make sure you're subscribed to the Odd Fam. And make sure you hit the like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. We will be doing a car customization and review of this tomorrow. So I got to go find some good music for it. Yeah, 1 FAFO today. FAFO number 1 for today. But you know how we do it here. We just remove them, and that's what we do. But please, do me a huge favor. Make sure you guys hit the like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And with all that being said, ladies and gents, this live stream is a wrap, and I'm losing my voice. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel, and I will see you guys, hold on. When I see you guys, there you go, hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good day.